Well, hello everybody, welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G, John Galindo, coming to you live almost each and every Saturday night right here on YouTube, also live on Oldies and More Radio. Thank you all for being here this October 12th, 2024, almost halfway through the month here. And I know many of you were not so happy that I wasn't live last week. I wasn't on, but I had computer issues which have been rectified. My entire FiOS box had to be replaced. It was I don't know, the power surges and blackouts on last Friday, the night before, did something to the, I don't know if to the router or to the FiOS box. But the tech came here and he said, your box is about 10 years old. It's a little over 10 years. It should be replaced, and it could happen again. Let's hope it doesn't happen again the night of the show. But like I said, I couldn't upload. I was uploading, I think, the Soul Show on my website, vinyltreasures.net. And what happened was, normally takes like between 7 to 11 seconds to do. It said 40 minutes. I said, well, that's not right. Something's not working. And I ended up calling, and they said, you're not going to be able to broadcast tonight because you don't have the upload speed. So anyway, that was it. I had to cancel last minute, but I'm back tonight. Thank you all for being here. Again, if you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. This is our second show of the month, and this is the big show. All requests tonight, and open up with a request for listener Big Dave Swinger. This a saxophonist, R&B saxophonist from Houston, Texas, tenor saxophonist. His real name, Arnett Cleophas Cobbs, with an S, but he shortened it to Arnett Cobb. He formed his own combo back in 1947, recording for a number of different labels. I went back and checked. He's got some 78s that date back to 1947, 48, whatever, which I don't know, maybe I have in the collection somewhere here in the No Humidity basement. But he signed with Atlantic Records in 1954. He had 3 releases. Now, Big Dave requested his third release, which is actually a cover tune from 1939. This first done by Benny Goodman and his orchestra on RCA. The song is called Flying Home Mambo. Flying Home Mambo from February 55 by Arnett Cobb at the Yellow and Black Atlantic for Big Dave Swinger. Enough of my babbling here. Let's open up the vocal portion here. We got to go quickly here. Lots of requests for tonight. So let's open up the vocal portion with a request for listener Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. And we count down the music chronologically here on the Vinyl Treasures show, the 50's show, as we head to Harlem, New York for this great group on George Goldner's Rama record label. And I have a cool red wax copy, although it's turning a little darker, which I don't like, but you know what? That happens on some of the red wax copies. It's the follow-up to their biggest hit. Their big hit, it was called G. This was the follow-up. It's actually a reworking of a 1950s release by the Captains called Chief Turn the Hose on Me, which came out on Dot Records. It features the great Daniel Sonny Norton on lead. This is going out to Frank Chingaro. We open up with the Crows from July 53. On the Rama label, it's called Call a Doctor for Frank.
Yes, call the doctor, the fire department. Yes, she turned the hose on me. You well call the doctor, fire department. Oh, she turned the hose on me, and I lost my baby. I'm blue as I can be. Yes, call the doctor, fire department. Yes, she turned the hose on me. You well call the doctor, fire department. Oh, she turned the hose on me, and I lost my baby. I'm blue as I can be. Well, my baby, she told me yes, my love was growing cold. Oh, my baby, she told me yes, my love was growing cold. Now I lost my baby, I'm blue as I can be. Well, my
My baby knocked upon the door. She put arms around me and I fell upon the floor. Call the doctor.
Call the doctor. Fire department chief turned the hose on me, and I lost my baby. I'm blue as I can be. Fire department, yes, she turned hose on me. You well call the doctor. Fire department, yes, she turned hose on me, and I lost my baby. I'm blue as I can be. Yes, call the doctor. Fire department, yes, call the doctor. Fire department, well, call the doctor. Fire department. Oh, somebody call the doctor. Have mercy on me and call this doctor for me. Somebody please call the doctor. Oh, call him for me, please.
July 1953, there we open up the vocal portion with the Crows. Daniel Sonny Norton on lead, the Crows on the Rama label. That's by request for listener Frank Gingaro. Call a Doctor is the name of the tune. I had my fill of doctors this week from my father, please, really. But did you know that the West Coast press of this, I think Rockin' Ed mentioned in the chat room, that came out as The Jewels. Now, I bid on that record, and I didn't know that Brian undergraded his 45's. I would have bid a lot more on that record. I lost it, but anyway, there you go. That's for Frank Gingaro. Frank is one of the co-hosts of the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. Frank Gingaro, along with Gordon Skagberg, on Sunday afternoons on a WRHU FM 88.7 on your dial, streaming live on WRHU.org. That is from 3 p.m. till 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and playing 1950s and early 60s vocal group records like that Johnny G features here. So tune into the program tomorrow afternoon, beginning at 3 p.m. out of Hofstra University, WRHU FM 88.7. And we're glad that Frank is in our YouTube chat room now. Let's continue here in 1953. We stay there, but we go to Baltimore, Maryland for this request for Edmund Williams. It's on Morty Shad's Jax label, JAX Records. Now, the song originally done back in 1947 by Fran Warren and Claude Thornhill Orchestra. Came out on the Columbia record label, but it was made popular in the vocal group Harmony World by the Harptones with their release from November of 1953 on the Bruce record label. But this version released that same month and year to compete with the Harptones version. It features Bobby Hall on lead. Let's go to November of 1953. This is for Edmund Williams. I saw him in the chat room. It's Bobby Hall and the Kings, another red wax 45. Bobby Hall and the Kings on the Jax label, their rendition of the tune, Sunday Kind of Love. Whoops.
I want a Sunday kind of love to keep me warm when Mondays are cold. A love that everyone can have and involve. I want a Sunday kind of love. I want a love that's on the square. Don't seem to find nobody to care. I'm on the lonely road that leads me nowhere. I want a Sunday kind of love. I'll do my Sunday scheming and all my Sunday dreaming every minute, every hour, every day. I'm hoping to discover a certain kind of lover who would tell me when my never comes, a love that everyone can have and fall. I want a Sunday kind of love. I want a Sunday.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That one there for Edmund Williams. That's Bobby Hall and the Kings from November 1953 on Jax Records. J-A-X Records would eventually become Harlem Records, by the way. Their rendition of the tune Sunday Kind of Love. And lead singer there, Bobby Hall, would later be replaced by a new lead singer. Adolphus Holcomb would become the new lead singer of the Kings, recorded on lots of cool different labels. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Hope you're digging on the cool tunes featuring your requests here every Saturday from 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight. Tell your friends about it. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel, also live on Oldies and More Radio. I have not yet entered that chat room yet, trying to catch my breath, but let us continue here. And we stay in the year 1953, and it's a request for listener Jim Lampley in Texas. We head to Los Angeles, California, to Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin Records for this group, which included James Bradley baritone, Charles Gross tenor, John Dix the bass, and Norman Brooks a tenor. Collectively, they were known as the Ebonairs. This is their first of two on the Aladdin record label. It's with Maxwell Davis and his orchestra. They're providing the instrumentation. This record, remember, Spence brought it up here, I don't know when, a while back. He says, Johnny, do you need this on the Aladdin label? I said, yes, I do. It wasn't really cheap, but anyway, it's not, I don't want to say it's so expensive, but it's a record you don't see every day. But this is for Jim Lampley in Texas, October 53. Let's give a listen to the Ebonairs. The Ebonairs on Aladdin. It's called Baby, You're the One. This is for Jim.
My love for you is driving me insane. I blew my top and I'm the one to blame. Oh, please forgive me, so we'll be the same. Oh, baby, 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 you're the one for me. Love the things you do to me. You make me frantic as a fool can be. Hold me tight, I'm really gone. You touch my lips, it's like an atom bomb. Oh, baby, 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 you're the one for me. And when you take me in your loving arms, and love me with your crazy charms, I love the love that you are putting down. I really do whenever you're around. Oh, baby, 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 you're the one for me. Cool, cool, baby, you're the one for me. Yes, cool, baby, pretty, pretty, baby, you're the one for me. Pretty, pretty, baby, good loving mama, you're the one for me.
Sounds of California here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's an early side there, October 1953. The Ebonairs. The Ebonairs on the Aladdin record label, their first of two. It's actually like a shiny Aladdin, shiny label there. The Ebonairs with Baby, You're the One. That's going out to Jim Lampley in Texas. We stay in 1953. Let's go to the Bronx, New York now. Fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat. Remember this group, I think they were from the Morrisanian section of the Bronx, where they met up with Joe Davis, who independently recorded them and leased their tracks to MGM Records, which resulted in 2 releases on MGM Records. Now, Gordy requested their second, and this charted. This was a number 4, I guess we'll call it a number 4 hit on WGRC in Louisville, Kentucky. It features Grover Barlow, a.k.a. Dean Barlow, on lead. We go to June of 1953 for The Sound of the Crickets. Dean Barlow on lead with the Crickets on the MGM record label for Gordy Freeman. It's called For You I Have Eyes, the Crickets.
Here I sit looking at the skies. I hope you'll realize it's for you, my dear, I have eyes. The day will come when you'll be mine, and we'll dance away the time. It's for you, my dear, I have eyes. A lonely room, a quiet night, our loved ones far and out of sight. I hope and pray there'll come a day when loved ones will come home to stay. Here I sit looking at the skies. I hope you'll realize it's for you,
my dear, I have eyes. I'll hope and pray there'll come a day when loved ones will come home to stay. Here I sit looking at the skies. I hope you'll realize it's for you, my dear. I have eyes.
Hey, like that one there in the YouTube chat room. That's the Sound of the Crickets. That's by request for listener Gordy Freeman, the Sound of the Crickets with Dean Barlow on lead, June 1953. That's their second release on the MGM record label. For You, I Have Eyes. The MGMs play pretty nice. Now, you know, I wish I had every record mint. That's not going to be the case. But I try to get the records as clean as I can. I've upgraded quite a bit. Well, not normally. If I had the extra cash, I would upgrade if I had the opportunity to, or trade the copies is what I used to do. But anyway, I digress. Let us stay in one more in 1953 as we fill a request for listener John Cummins as we head to Chicago now to Art Sheridan's Chance record label for the Sound of the Flamingos. It's the group's fourth of six. Can't read here with my eyes staring, fourth of six on Chance Records. This was recorded at the group's second session for Chance Records. Now, this was their follow-up to Golden Teardrops. It features Johnny Carter. He's on lead, and he also wrote the tune from October 1953, going out to John Cummins, the Flamingos. Flamingos on the Chance record label. It's called Plan for Love. This is for John.
Well, you think you're real here, baby, but I got news for you. For you, I set a plan for our love, and here's what I told you to do. Stop your lying and cheating me, baby, saying you'll leave me here someday. Well, stop your lying and cheating me, baby, saying you'll leave me here someday. You know I love you, pretty baby. How can you treat your daddy this way? Cry, cry, baby, when you wake up and find it gone. Oh, well, you cry, cry, baby, when you wake up and find it gone. I told you you're lying and you're cheating was gonna break up our happy home. Well, you thought I didn't mean it when I told you we were through, but I found another woman who can take the place that you're
As going out to listener John Cummins, that's the sound of the Flamingos. That's Johnny Carter, bluesy tune by them. And they do have some bluesy sounds there on the Chance record label, Art Sheridan's Chance Records. October 53, that's their fourth release on the Chance label. Plan for Love is the name of the tune. Now, this comes two ways. This is actually the easier way to get it on the blue and silver Chance label. It's a little bit harder to get on that yellow and black label, but it does exist on that label. Johnny G is your disc jockey. Thank you all for being here. Give me a thumbs up if you dig what you're hearing here tonight. And don't forget to subscribe and make sure you click that bell to get notifications when Johnny G goes live. I did a spontaneous show to test this the router and whatnot, which went okay, and I was a little bit away from the mic, so the vocal wasn't good. When I'm ready to go to the show, I'm right up against the mic, so I was like, just putting records on, totally unprepared, of course, but I am prepared for tonight. Let's move into 1954 now, and this is a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. I saw a UK listener, Mark in the UK, is tuned into the program as he normally does, and Indrajit listens on the archive. Let's go back to Los Angeles, California. Now, I should say on the last show, which was a couple of weeks ago, Indrajit requested the B-side to this group's 10th of 11 on the Bahari Brothers modern record label called Roll Hot Rod Roll. That was from October of 1955. This was their fourth release, their fourth on the modern label from April 54. Let's give a listen to Oscar McLally and his Honey Jumpers. This is for UK listener Indrajit. It's called What You Call 'Em, Joe. This is for Indrajit.
What you call 'em? What you call 'em, Joe? What you call 'em? What you call 'em, Joe? I don't know. See 'em crawling, some are flying low. What you call 'em? What you call 'em, Joe? I don't know. I had a little drink this morning, went right straight to bed. They woke me up without a warning. Some are green, some are red, with a big square head. What you call 'em? What you call 'em, Joe? What you call 'em? What you call 'em, Joe? I don't know. Joe, what you call 'em? What you call 'em, Joe? I don't know. See 'em crawling, some are flying low. What you call 'em? What you call 'em, Joe? I don't know. Had a little drink this morning, I went right straight to bed. They woke me up without a warning. Some are green, some are red, with a big square head. What you call 'em? What you call 'em, Joe? What you call 'em? What you call 'em, Joe? I don't know. I don't know. I never did find out.
As going out to UK listener Indrajit Advani, that's the sound of Oscar McLally and his Honey Jumpers from April 54. It's on the Bahari Brothers modern record label. What You Call 'Em, Joe is the name of the tune, and that's what they like there out in the UK. There, like there's the Northern Soul clubs. They also have 1950s dance clubs there too. They're doing the Lindy and whatnot. Indrajit has posted a number of videos, and I think there was one, I forget what the name of it was, and he went to it. It was last weekend or 2 weeks ago, I think it was, and he has some video clips on his YouTube page. It's unbelievable. They dance to the upbeat early 50s stuff. It's amazing they do that. Anyway, Johnny G is your disc jockey here. We're counting down the music here, playing them by year, and we are in the year 1954. Let's fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman as we head to Brooklyn, New York for the Sound of the Strangers. They had 6 releases on Sid Nathan's King record label. Now, Gordy requested their third, the song written by Seifert John Brezant. And he was the group's pianist and also their arranger. He had a hand in writing all their songs with other group members and also just by himself, as he wrote this tune just by himself. And it features Pringle Sims on lead. Let's go to June of 1954. This is for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. The Strangers on King Records. It's called Hoping You'll Understand. The Strangers.
With my pencil in my hand, I'm hoping you will understand. Each word I write means it's goodbye. When you read them, try not to cry. When you return, you'll find me gone. My dear, please try to carry on. I know it's not the way we planned, but I'm hoping you'll understand. You're too nice, yes, much too nice for someone, baby, like me. I'll always love you, come what may. Oh, I'm only sorry it has to end this way. I hope you'll find someone who could love you the way I do. Try to forget me if you can. Yes, I'm hoping you'll understand. I hope you find someone who could love you the way I do. Try to forget me if you can. Yes, I'm hoping you'll understand.
Yeah, they're called The Strangers. That's Pringle Sims. Pringle Sims on lead. That's on the Sid Nathan's King Records out of Cincinnati, Ohio. The group is out of Brooklyn. June 1954. Request for listener Gordy Freeman. The Strangers with Hoping You'll Understand, as many of you did last Saturday night. I couldn't go on. A lot of people didn't see. I tried to post it on social media and also on the YouTube site here that I wasn't on. I go right on the next show. I actually changed it to this week. And of course, I still got requests, but I had the show already set up. I was looking, so I had some time to look for some other requests, which I did find that we will get to. So I hope those people are tuned into the program here. Let us continue here in 1954, the last one of 1954. It's a flip side from last week. I featured the Rivaliers, a group out of Queens, New York, for listener Edmund Williams, who is also from Queens, New York. They had 5 releases on Sol Rabinowitz's Baton Records, but we could say 6, really, because their very last release was a re-release or a reissue of their first song called 1,000 Stars, but a flip never released before is a great tune, Who Is the Girl? I like that record there, but that was like 1957. That was 2 years after they were no longer recording for Baton Records. But Edmund requested the side a couple weeks ago I played called Carolyn, which featured Alfonso Delaney on lead. Now, Mark Langdale, a listener from Australia, I asked Johnny G to flip the 45 over, so we're going to play this one for Mark in Australia, and a tune written by the lead singer of this side, the great Gene Pearson. Let's go to September of 1954, the Rivaliers on Baton Records. It's called Eternal Love. This is for Mark in Australia.
Up above, sing of eternal love. You left me, dear, you made me cry, but my love for you won't die. Eternal love. The angels up above sing of eternal love. They tried to bring you back to me so that I can be happy. Eternal love. The skies are blue and so am I. I know, my dear, I'm going to cry if you don't come back from afar. The light will fade from my lucky star. I love you so. I want you to know I love you so. Never, never let you go. Eternal love. The skies are blue and so am I.
I know, my dear, I'm going to cry
If you don't come back from afar.
The lights will fade from my lucky star.
I love you so. I want you to know I love you so. Never, never let you go. Eternal love.
As going out to Mark Langdale in Australia, the great sound of the Rivaliers. Gene Pearson on lead with the Rivaliers, September 1954 release there on Baton Records. Eternal Love is the name of the tune. That's a great tune, I'd have to say. Johnny G here on a Saturday. It was a beautiful day today here in New York City, hopefully where you are, although there people are cleaning up from those horrible hurricanes that wreaked havoc in North Carolina and Florida and other states too. So anyway, we pray for those people that everything is okay. We missed you, Lenny, on the Wednesday show, but we knew you were okay, so thanks for being here. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We move into the year 1955 now with a request for listener Chris Reed. Now, you all know this group from Gary, Indiana. They signed with Vivian Carter's VJ record label up in Chicago back in 1953. Now, Chris requested their sixth release, their sixth of 20 for the VJ record label. Actually, it's a B-side. The A-side of this was called You Painted Pictures, or Painted Picture. It came out two different ways. I think Painted Picture was second, though, by the way, which is the copy that I'm spinning, but I have them both. But this is a cool press because it's like on that shiny VJ label, that kind of dark maroon label, and but the lead singer is not Pookie Hudson. The lead on this is Ernest Warren, and it's the only song that he did lead on as far as a 45 release goes. The Spaniels had LPs, so he might have sang on one of the LPs. I'm not sure, so I can't tell you. I don't own that LP by the Spaniels. But this is from August 1955. It's going out to Chris Reed, the Spaniels on VJ. It's called Hey, Sister Lizzie.
Hey, Sister Lizzie, you know you're not doing me right. Hey, 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 Sister Lizzie. I said, hey, Sister Lizzie, you know you're not doing me right. Chihuahua. I said, hey, no, Sister Lizzie, I know what you're gonna do. I said, hey, no, Sister Lizzie, I know what you're gonna do. You get high, you fly, you sigh and cry to Lizzie. Chihuahua. You won't eat, sleep, wash your feet in the morning. You go blind. Say hey, 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 Sister Lizzie. Well, do-do-wop, do-do-do-wop, 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 I said, hey, Sister Lizzie. I said, hey. I said, hey. I said, hey, Sister Lizzie. I said, hey, I know what you're gonna do. Sister Lizzie. You won't eat, sleep, wash your feet in the morning. You go blind. You go blind. Look at that one.
That's a cool guitar on there. I wonder if that is, what is it? Is it Al Smith's orchestra? I don't know if they were on there, and it doesn't really say. I don't know, because there's a website, I forget whose website identifies Al Smith and all the songs he played on. But anyway, those are the Spaniels there. Spaniels by request for Chris Reed, who entered the chat room right when that record was playing, or just before that record was playing. That was perfect timing. August 1955. It's on Vivian Carter's VJ record. Ernest Warren is on lead there. Hey, Sister Lizzie is the name of the tune. Johnny G is your Saturday night disc jockey. Hope you're digging on the tunes. If you are, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel as we continue here and fill a request for listener John Cummins. We go back to Harlem, New York for this great group, and actually one of their many classic songs that they do. They have so many. Now, this song may have even been the group's biggest seller. It came out on High Weiss's Paradise record label, and it's unfortunate, though, it was such a big seller for them that it never made the national charts. The tune is written by Raul Sita, and it features the great Willie Winfield on lead. And I had to change the needle on this because it sounds better with a 78. I was always wondering why this record played kind of grainy, but it plays so much better with a 78 needle. At least the copies I have do, and I have multiple. This is like the cleanest one though. But anyway, we go to June of 1955 by request for John Cummins, the great Harp Tones, Willie Winfield and the Harp Tones on the Paradise label, and their classic called Life is But a Dream.
Will you take part in my life, my love? That is my dream. Life is but a dream. It's what you make it. Always try to give. Don't ever take it. Life has its music. Life has its songs of love. Life is but a dream, and I dream of you, strange as it seems. All night I see you. I'm trying to tell you just what you mean to me. I love you with all my heart, adore you and all your charms. I want you to do your part. Come here to my open arms. Life is but a dream, and we can live it. We can make a love, none to compare with. Will you take part in my life, my love? That is my dream. Life is but a dream.
Yeah, that's a request for listener John Cummins there. They like that tune there in the YouTube chat room. That's the great Harp Tones. Willie Winfield and the Harp Tones, June 1955 release, Weiss's Paradise record label. Life is But a Dream is the name of the tune. Daniel Kubacki mentioned it was, I remember I was watching Goodfellas for the first time, and they were playing some cool records, and as some of these, these mafia movies do. Well, it's a good association between the mafia and the record business, because they were involved big time, especially in New York, but not only in New York. But that was played in the movie. I think at the wedding. I forget who they were. Leota was marrying. I forget the gal. But they were collecting all the all the envelopes with all the money they were. But that is a great record, and it sounds so much better with a 78 needle. So if you have some of those records that are kind of really grainy, because the grooves pick up all the nonsense that they do with the impurities of it, sometimes the 78 needle sounds better. Johnny G is your disc jockey here, teaching you about the music, if you don't know about it. I know many of you are hearing a lot of these songs for the first time, and that's a good thing. That is a good thing. That's what we want to do here on the Vinyl Treasures show. We are in the year 1955. We go back out to Los Angeles, California with this request for Gary Hendren in Alabama, and this was also requested on Big Dave Swinger's request list. This is on Dootsy Williams' Dutone record label, and the only release for this LA group, called the Saigons, I was lucky to find this. I used to go to the Yonkers Raceway Flea Market. I was in high school. I graduated high school in 1976. I was learning how to drive, and my aunt would come with me, and I would drive to Yonkers, and I would go, and was on the top floor of the parking garage that was adjacent to the raceway, the races. And I'd get there early, and I'd walk through, and I used to find really cool records for a nickel. Can't go wrong with spending a nickel for this 45. It's not in stone mint shape, but listen, beggars can't be choosy. I will tell you, it can't be choosy. Now, this is the intended A-side. It features Melvin Cook on lead. This is going out to Gary Hendren and Big Dave Swinger, October 55. Let's give a listen to the Saigons on Dutone Records. It's called You're Heavenly.
Boom, 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 da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-dum.
I found true love, just as true as stars up above. Though you are like a dream to me, darling, you're heavenly.
You're heavenly.
Oh, it was a thrill when I saw you. My heart stood still. Though you are like a dream to me, darling, you're heavenly. When I first met you, darling, I was alone and blue. I never saw a sweeter one. Well, until I met you. Oh, it was a thrill when I saw you. My heart stood still. Though you are like a dream to me, darling, you're heavenly.
When I first met you, darling, I was alone, so alone and blue. I never, oh no, I never saw a sweeter one until, my dear, I met you. Do, 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 do.
Oh, it was a thrill when I saw you. My heart stood still. Though you are like a dream to me, darling, you're heavenly. You're heavenly.
Sounds of California here on the Vinyltreasure Show. That doesn't play that bad. That's definitely worth 5 cents. I mean, really, somebody offered you that record for 5 cents, you should take it, I guarantee. October 1955 release there, the Saigons. The Saigons. I wonder if they were from, no, they couldn't be from Saigon. But anyway, that's on Dootsy Williams' Dutone record label. That's Melvin Cook, the lead singer. You're Heavenly is the name of the tune. Hopefully you're finding this show heavenly, Joe Shacatano, with all the ballads. Joe Shacatano is a big ballad guy, as many of you are too. I'm a ballad guy too. When I first started collecting, I was into all jumps, all up tempos. Then I kind of switched. I always liked ballads anyway, but really I appreciated the ballads much more as I got older. I don't know what it was. Well, sometimes your musical tastes can change. They can. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let's continue here. And here's a request for listener James Stone. I didn't see James Stone in the chat room. Maybe he's tuned into the program. But I had to look for this record because this wasn't this was in my S box and I had time to look for it. So I was looking for it last night and I found it. This female, I guess we can call her a jazz and cabaret singer, I think originally maybe from Philadelphia. Her real name was Sandra, I can't pronounce this, Galitz, Galitz, maybe the Z is silent, I don't know, but she recorded as Sandy Stewart. Now, Rockin' Ed said she was in the Alan Freed movie, or one of the Alan Freed movies, I remember. But she first began recording back in 1951 for 20th Century Records. She had other releases, I think on OK, which I do have in the collection, OK and Epic in 1953 and 54 respectively. Then in 1955 she signed with the RCA subsidiary X Records. She had 3 releases on the X label. This was her first, and this is actually a cover tune. This was done by a male group called The Feathers. Johnny Staton and The Feathers did this first. I think first came out on Showtime, then it came out on the Aladdin label. That was in late 1954. But James requested this cover, and she's backed up by a vocal group on this. They're called the Excels, and it's along with the Lewstein Quintet. So there you go. This is from April 1955. Let's give a listen to Sandy Stewart. Sandy Stewart on the X label. This is the same label that the Runarounds, the Three Chuckles had Runaround on. But this is Sandy Stewart with her version of Johnny Darling. This is for James.
I love a boy who lives up on a hill. He's my one ideal. He haunts my every will. I need him, I want him. Yes, he's my one desire. And I'll say, Johnny darling, don't ever go. At nights when we're out walking, the moon, it shines so bright. Arm in arm together makes everything alright. I need him, I want him. Yes, he's my one desire. And I'll say, Johnny darling, don't ever go. But when I hold his hand and I look into his eyes, I get that funny feeling, you know, I realize I need him, I want him. Yes, he's my one desire. And I'll say, Johnny darling, don't ever go. Now if I had 2 nickels, I'd put 'em in a phone. I'd call you Johnny darling till you picked up that phone. I need you, I want you. Yes, you're my one desire. And I'll say, Johnny darling, don't ever go. Yes, I'll say, Johnny darling, don't ever go. Yes, I'll say, Johnny darling, don't ever go.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That one there. We have two Jameses in our chat room. I think we do. I think I had this as a James Stone requesting this. He requests all those like the pop group sounds that he's into, that I am into too, by the way. But there you go. That's Sandy Stewart and her rendition of the tune Johnny Darling, as originally done by the Feathers in late 1954. That's from April 55 on the X record label. And this is a copy out of radio station WKBW. That was a big station up in Buffalo, New York. And I used to buy expensive 45's from a West Coast dealer who I think is not really doing well. I don't think he's doing well. Jerry Diaz. And he used to sell, it was 4-figure records that I used to deal with Jerry. And this was actually a $5 record that was probably the cheapest record I ever bought. Although I did get some, he ended up getting like a garage kind, he called it garage, but it really wasn't. It was like early 60s stuff and kind of like pop crossovers with groups. And they were really cheap, so he'd call me at 3 o'clock in the morning to sell me records. I was up at the time. I was still working, but I was up. But anyway, there you go. That's for James Stone, Sandy Stewart, Johnny Darling. We are in the year 1955. Let's fill a request for listener Bill Olb in New Jersey, who was tuned into the program, as this group was featured in some of the Alan Freed movies. I think, though, when they were on the Coral label, though. But this group is originally from Syracuse, New York, and this was their second of two on the BSD label, which I think I bought this from Jerry Diaz, too, but it wasn't $5. It was a little bit more expensive. This is the label. BSD Records is out of Auburn, New York. Where is Auburn, New York? I don't even know. The tune written by the vocalist on this, his name was Jimmy Cavallo. And you got to get ready to tear up the rug. I think Bill told me that Alan Freed would play this record on his program, his Wins program. This is Jimmy Cavallo and his House Rockers from 1955 on the BSD record label, their second release. It's called Leave Married Women Alone, for Bill Olb.
You better leave married women alone. You better leave married women alone. Well, you gotta leave them cold if you want to save your soul. Well, I was out with a chick last Monday night when in walked the husband and wanted to fight. There were 2 licks fast and that was all. He hit me and I hit the wall. You better leave married women alone. Well, I was standing on the corner of Bourbon Street when a chick walked up and said, let's get something to eat. I turned around, man alive, I was staring down the barrel of a 45. You better leave married women alone. That wouldn't be what I had as bad as a woman's husband when he is mad. You better leave married women alone. Well, you better leave married women alone. You better leave married women alone. Well, you better leave them go if you want to save your soul.
Where's Tony Crosby? He'd be tearing up his rug there. There you go. That's the sound of Jimmy Cavello and his House Rockers. That one there by request for Bill Oben, New Jersey. 1955, that's the second of two on the BSD label out of Auburn, New York. Leave Married Women Alone. That isn't that one of the commandments, I guess. But anyway, and they're requested by Bill Obe, who will be my in-studio guest next Thursday, October 17th. Bill Obe will be here from 2 to 5 with his third gospel special. They've all been successful. His gospel 45's and LPs from his collection, and also Gordy Freeman's collection. So you're going to want to tune in Bill Obe. He's got some. He sent me the list of the songs he will be featuring. Some interesting things too. So I look forward to this show, as we always do. Bill Obe will be my in-studio guest from 2 to 5 p.m. on October 17th, 2024, his third gospel special. So please, the promo is up on my YouTube page. You can click that to get notifications when it goes live. But be there or be square. Looking forward to have Bill here. Let us continue here. We are in the year 1955. Let's go to a request for listener Tom Shaughnessy in Florida. That's looking at Johnny G on his, I don't know, is the tablet tonight, or is it your big screen TV? Which I might look thinner because I dropped, I think, 32.5 pounds. That was Tuesday. So, and I'm not exercising, so I'm feeling a lot better. So thankful for that. So hopefully I'm not as big on the TV, because, you know, the pictures make you look larger. Yes, they do. But these gals are from the Bronx, New York. They were created and managed by Zell Sanders, who owned a production company in the early stages of her career, and then ended up eventually with her own labels. But at the beginning, she had a production company. Now, the group signed with Saul Rabinowitz's Baton Records to have 5 releases. Tom requested their third, written by their manager, Zell Sanders. It features Louise Harris on lead. Let's go to October of 1955 for the Hearts on Baton. It's called Gone, Gone, Gone. This is for Tom Shaughnessy.
Gone, 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 gone. It was 4 o'clock in the morning when my baby packed up to leave. It was 4 o'clock in the morning when my baby packed up to leave.
you go. That's going out to Tom Shaughnessy in Florida. That's the sound of the Hearts. The Hearts on Baton Records. That's Louise Harris on lead. October 1955 release, their third release on the Baton label. Gone, Gone, Gone is the name of the two. Now, they would later record for Zell Sanders' J&S record label out of the Bronx, New York, when they added Baby Washington would join the group. And they got some cool records on J&S Records. Johnny G is your disc jockey. Thank you all for tuning in. Such nice comments in the YouTube chat room. I'm glad that you guys and gals enjoy this show, as the show is exploding with listeners. So tell your friends about it. They should subscribe to my YouTube page and click that bell to get notifications. We normally do 2.5 shows a week. So next week, Bill Old will be my in-studio guest with his third gospel special, and I'll be back. I'm going to do a 78 show. It's going to be too long for me not doing a 78 show, so I'm going to do it the following Thursday. So you're going to get Bill this Thursday, the 17th. I'll be back on the 24th, because I'm aching to play for Jack some of these 78s. So anyway, so stay tuned for that. So I'll be back the 24th with more 78s out of my collection. Then I may skip it because I have to. Preparing for the 78 show takes a lot of time. I got to clean them, and I got to research them and do a whole bunch of things. But let us continue here as we fill a request for listener Oldies Fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room. This group first recording for the Aladdin record label back in 1954. Now, Joe requested their very next release, which came out on the Atlantic label. This is co-written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Albert Russell. This is from April 55. Let's give a listen to the Regals on the Atlantic record label. It's called Got the Water Boiling. This is for Joseph Smith.
I got the water boiling, baby. I'm going to cook your goose. I got the water boiling, baby. I'm going to cook your goose. Well, I need your lovey-dovey, ain't going to turn you loose. Well, I've got a funny feeling that I think your style, mama. Don't you know you really driving me wild? I got the water boiling, baby. I'm going to cook your goose. Well, I need your lovey-dovey, ain't going to turn you loose. Well, I went to the steeple and I rang the bell. I want the whole world to know that I'm under your spell. I got your water boiling, baby. I'm going to cook your goose. Well, I need your lovey-dovey, ain't gonna turn you loose. Zip dooby dooby dop, zip dooby dooby dop, zip dooby dooby dop, dippy dippy doo, dabba dabba dip dooby dop. Well, you may think I'm crazy or just in a dream, but when I get you pretty, baby, I'm going to blow off steam. Now you got your water boiling, baby. I'm going to cook your goose. Well, I need your lovey-dovey, ain't going to turn you loose. Your water boiling, baby. I got your water boiling, baby. I got your water boiling, baby. I got your water boiling.
April 1955 release there for the Regals. That's going out to Oldies fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room. The Regals on Atlantic, Got the Water Boiling is the name of the tune. That's Albert Russell on lead. Now, this group would eventually evolve into Sonny Till's Orioles that recorded for the VJ record label. And so they ended up joining Sonny Till with those releases on the VJ record label. Hope you're digging on the tunes here. We are in the year 1955. That's the 55 block. And we go to Washington, D.C. for this request for listener Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. This is the group's debut single. Came out on the Mercury record label. They had 3 releases on the Mercury, and then I think one more on the Mercury subsidiary Wing Records. This is from February of 1955. They're called The Griffins. The Griffins on Mercury Records. William Ross, he's on lead. The Griffins on Mercury with I Swear by All the Stars Above for Chris Reed.
I love you, darling, and I'll never let you go. My love for you, dear, has been proven now. You know, you are the only one my heart is thinking of, and I'll swear by all the stars above. Your kisses thrill me, and they thrill me through and through. And when you touch me, I don't know just what to do. Your lovely smile is like the warmth of spring, I know, and I'll swear by all the stars above.
Voice is so caressing, your walk is so divine, your lips can keep me guessing and wondering if you'll be mine.
I love you, darling, and I'll never let you go. My love for you, dear, has been proven now. You know, you are the only one my heart is thinking of, and I'll swear by all the stars above.
And I'll swear by all the stars above.
Oh, baby.
And I swear by all the stars above.
Oh, baby.
And I swear by all the stars above. Do, 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 do.
That's going out to Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. They like that tune there. Those are the Griffins. Griffins out of Washington, D.C., February 1955 on the Pink Mercury label. Song entitled I Swear by All the Stars Above. It was actually a clear night. The mood looked really cool last night because I was up late looking for some of the records, and I glanced out there. It was a nice clear night and actually kind of cool now. I like this weather. This is the weather Johnny G likes. Hopefully you're liking the tunes tonight. If you are, please give me a thumbs up and consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. We are in the year 1955. Let's fill a request for listener Big Dave Swinger as we head to Philadelphia, PA. And I played the flip side of this. I forget, Charlene, when I played it. I think it was sometime in June, I think. And because I think maybe Big Dave requested the flip of this, which I think is It's a Miracle. Charlene didn't put this on here. But we're going to play the flip side. Their third release on Ivan Ballam's Gotham Records, also out of Philadelphia. The tune written by the 14-year-old lead singer of this group. Her name is Renee Hinton. Do 14-year-olds sing like this anymore? I don't know. They probably could, and they should, but they don't. But it's a great tune. This is a great group. April 1955 for Big Dave Swinger. These are the Capris. The Capris out of Philadelphia on Gotham Records. It's called Let's Linger a While. There you go. That's going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. That's Renee Hinton and the Capris, their third release on Ivan Ballam's Gotham Records out of Philadelphia, April 1955. Let's linger a while. Yes, Rita, I heard she said God only knows there in that. She's really 14 years old to write the songs. They all did. They were very talented singers back then. I don't know what happened to the music of today, but anyway, maybe, I don't know. Not for discussion, but let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's fill a request for listener Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat. As we go to New Haven, Connecticut for this group, they had 7 releases on Al Silver's Herald record label, and you know their biggest hit, which was their first release for the Herald label. It was called Story Untold. But Frank requested their third release, and the interesting thing why I like this record a lot is because it mentions the town right next to where Johnny G lives. So they mention Sleepy Hollow. Now, last Saturday, Sleepy Hollow let's talk about this a little bit. During the month of October, and you know Sleepy Hollow and the Headless Horseman and all that story of Washington Irving wrote whatever. I went to the Washington Irving Junior High School. So the town is kind of changing a little bit for new people that are coming into the town, and the traffic was always, at least when I was growing up, and I've been here for 66 years living in the town. So most recently, within the last 3 years, it's just been crazy. The main road, which is like Route 9, has been trafficky. So they had like 3 events last Saturday. Now, not a police officer in sight to direct traffic on these streets and whatnot. So it was total gridlock, total. It took Barbara 45 minutes to get, now she's 2 minutes from me where she lives. It took her 45 minutes to go 2 miles. 2 miles. So I was coming back, where was I coming back from? I forget where I was. I was coming back. I had to go to CVS to pick up some meds for my parents. So I'm like, what's going on here? People walking in the street just looking up at the sky. All these different, they were totally unprepared. And there was this big firestorm. You can check it out on Facebook. It was pretty cool. On the 10591 in Facebook, all these people complaining. Other people said, they raised the prices and did all this. But anyway, evidently this is now a Ichabod Crane tourist attraction. But for the people that have lived here, we've always had that. We've always had these special places where kids can go and you can read about the old Dutch church and all the cool things if you see the movie Sleepy Hollow. But anyway, I got off on a tangent because it mentions it in this record, as do the monotones in the Legend of Sleepy Hollow. But anyway, I digress. Let's get back to Frank's request here. This is from November 1955. It features the great Leroy Griffin on lead. These are the Nutmegs on Herald Records. Going out to Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. It's called Whispering Sorrows for Frank. Whoops, wrong one.
Whispering sorrow, please let me go. I'll sing tomorrow happily. I know memories are golden. That is all I own. Though I thought that I'd forgotten, through the years I go. Whispering sorrow, where's your sigh? Whippoorwill, where's your tune? Sleepy Hollow, where's your cry? As gray clouds cover the moon. The hum of the ocean, the lull of the sea, cast their airy spells on me. The crimson corners of the sky weave a picture of nature's beauty. Whispering sorrows loud.
Yeah, it's the great sound of the Nutmegs here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, November 1955. That's by request for listener Frank Chingaro. Leroy Griffin on lead, the Nutmegs with Whispering Sorrows, a record that I first heard on the Gus Gossard Show. Yeah, I first heard that when Gus played that, 1971 or so. I knew about the Nutmegs because my aunt had Story Untold. That was really, and I think Ship of Love. Those were the two records that she had, but she did not have this one. And again, they mentioned Sleepy Hollow there, so now they hired a consulting parking something to do this, because we're going to have some big Halloween parade. It's like a big thing, the same thing with the fireworks. But it is really, I have to say, it was always nice to live here. I don't know about now. It's kind of got crazy. Everybody's calling up. They call up the house and say, "Are you selling your home?" I say, "Yes, I am selling the home." I said, "It's $3 million if you want it." So there's hesitation, and then they hang up, because they're constantly calling. But anyway, I digress. Let's continue here. Let's move into 1956 now. Fill a request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. He requested Billy Ward and the Dominoes. And the Dominoes. This is when they were on Decca Records, because originally, of course, they were on the Federal label, and then I think they went to have some releases on Jubilee, and they did 6 on Decca Records. This was their second, a tune written by Billy Ward, but it features the great Jackie Wilson on lead. We go to October of 1956. This is for Daniel Kubacki, Billy Ward and the Dominoes on Decca. It's called You Will Remember, parentheses, When You Are Far Away. This is for Daniel.
Will you remember when you are far away? Will you remember our love today? When silver moonlight bathes in the gold of day, will you remember the things you said? If you are caught in the spell of the evening, it is only my heart you're deceiving. Will you remember the things I said are true? Then please remember that I love you. If you are caught in the spell of the evening, it is only my heart you're deceiving. Will you remember the things I said are true? Then please remember that I love you.
That I love you.
October 1956 release there for Billy Ward and the Dominoes. That's on Decca Records. That is by request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. Will You Remember When You Are Far Away is the name of the tune. That's Jackie Wilson on lead. This is still about a year before he went solo with his releases on the Brunswick record label. Johnny G is your disc jockey for a Saturday evening. Let us continue here. Let's fill a request for listener Jim Lampley. For this next artist, originally from Houston, Texas, is vocalist, pianist, had tons of releases on Eddie and Leo Messner's Aladdin record label, starting way back in 1945. And Charlene, if you counted them right, you include the 78s on this. I don't know. She says 53. Which maybe is about right. I don't know, but she says it's his 37th of 53 on the Aladdin label, and there is a vocal group backing him up on this. Now, I didn't get a chance to double check this, and Charlene probably didn't know, but if anybody knows who the vocal group is on this, please either type it in the chat room or email Johnny G at vinyltreasures@aol.com. And this is a request for listener Jim Lampley in Texas from May 56. Amos Milburn and a group. I know he liked to drink, I will tell you that much. Amos Milburn and a group on Aladdin Records out of Los Angeles, California. It's called I Need Someone, for Jim in Texas.
My baby's gone and left me. I've almost lost my mind. I used to be so happy, but now I'm always crying. Oh, I need someone to make me feel good. Oh, I need someone to make me feel good. Please, someone, come take me off the shelf. Oh, I don't know what I'll do with myself. I can't even think right. I have those low-down blues. I need you, baby. Oh, baby, it's gotta be you. Oh, I need someone to make me feel good. Oh, I need someone to make me feel good. Please, someone, come take me off the shelf. Oh, I don't know what I'll do with myself. Oh, I don't wanna change my life, for I am not to blame. I need you, pretty baby. Come take me and share my name. Oh, I need someone to make me feel good. Oh, I need someone to make me feel good. Please, someone, come take me off the shelf. Oh, I don't know what I'll do with myself.
There you go. That's going out to Jim Lampley in Texas as Amos Milburn and a group from May of 1956 on Aladdin Records. I Need Someone is the name of the tune. I remember buying that. I bought that from Mike and Carol Demersion. Unfortunately, both are deceased. They used to live in Watertown, Massachusetts, and they used to actually stop by here at the house, and we'd talk to my parents, and Carol would go to the Immaculate Conception Church here in town, and Mike would bring record boxes into the house, and I would get like a preview before he went to the Arbutus show. And Mike sold me a lot of nice records over the years, and was very sad when Carol passed away, and then Mike he just wasn't the same anymore, kind of totally shut down. It was a very terrible thing. I spoke to his daughter, and I actually contacted her on Facebook a number of years ago, and she was like, oh, of course I know your name. So she knew me, but I didn't know her. They must have talked about Johnny G a lot, but in a good way. I miss them, I do, as I miss other people in our circle of music. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's fill a request for listener Timothy in our YouTube chat, and we go to Ernie Young's Excello Records out of Nashville, Tennessee, for the Marigolds. And this one here actually gives a credit to Johnny Bragg. He was the lead singer of the Marigolds, also the lead singer of the Prisonaires that recorded for Sun Records. Now, he co-wrote this tune. This was, what was this? His, it doesn't say. This is, I think it's their third release. Charlene doesn't have it here. But the A-side of this is a song called Jukebox Rock and Roll. And I used to hear that. I hear that on when Frank Gingaro would do this jukebox special after the R&B Serenade, the third hour. I think you would play that, Frank, on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade, the third hour on WRHU FM 88.7. Will be on tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m., 3 to 5. But the side that I don't know if I've played this side before, but we're going to play it tonight here. So this is going out to Timothy. This is Johnny Bragg and the Marigolds, September 1956 on Excello Records. It's called It's You, Darling, It's You, for Timothy.
You. Is you the one that I adore? Is you the one that I love so? Is you with eyes that shine so bright? It's you I dream of each night. Just as long as the raindrops are falling, my heart will be here calling. As long as the skies are blue, there will be no one but you. Is you beyond a shadow of doubt? Is you that I can't live without? And each of my heart declares it's you, my darling, is you.
It's you who's always on my mind. It's you whose lips taste like wine. A kiss from you is a dream come true. It's you, my darling, it's you.
And each beat of my heart declares it's you, my darling, is you.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, Johnny Bragg and the Marigolds. That's going out to Timothy, who must have left the chat room. He'll be back. Charlene, you should have told him when his record was going to be played, because he gave me multiples. He probably didn't know. There you go. That's September 1956. Johnny Bragg and the Marigolds. The flip side of Jukebox Rock and Roll, song entitled "It's You, Darling, It's You." That's on the Excello label. And who said it? Chris Reed. I also have the green. I have a nice mint. This isn't mint. It's okay, but it's a promo. I had it filed. I don't know where the green, the lime green and Excello is, but I do have it somewhere in the no humidity basement. Johnny G is your disc jockey for a Saturday evening. Let's move into 1957. Fill a request for listener Mnon, as in 1956, the Dell Vikings signed a contract with Joe Auerbach and his Phoebe record label, and they were managed by Barry Kay. And later, though, Alan Strauss became their manager and got them a deal with Mercury Records, and all the group members were minors when they signed that contract with Phoebe. So if you're a minor, that means your contract is not binding. At least it was the law. I don't know about the law nowadays, but that's what it was when I learned law. That I took it in high school. I think if you have to be, if you're younger than 18, is it 18 or 21? I forget. But if you're a minor, contracts are not binding. So the only one that was not a minor was lead singer Crip Johnson. So unfortunately, he had to remain and had to honor the contract, or he would have been in breach of the contract. So they all left to go to Mercury Records except him. And so there were like now 2 Del Viking groups out at the same time. And then there was a thing with the who's going to use the name. So it turned out that Mercury won that suit. So it turns out that Phoebe Records, they couldn't use Del Vikings, so when they put out the next record, they said it's the Del Viking Crip Johnson. So that's how this next 45 came out, and I'm playing it on the original label, Phoebe Records. This is a request for listener Emnon, August 57. The Del Vikings, well, actually, the Del Viking, Crip Johnson, he's singing on this, on Phoebe Records. The song is called I'm Spinning for Emnon.
La 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 la
That's going out to listener Emnon there. The sound of the Del Vikings. Actually, Crip Johnson, the Del Viking, is what they did on the Phoebe release there from August 1957. I'm Spinning is the name of the tune. This is actually the longer version because you can get this on Dot Records also. The Phoebe I'm Spinning is 2 minutes and 5 seconds, and the Dot release is only 1 minute and 46 seconds. So think that out there. But anyway, there you go. That's going out to listener Emnon. Johnny G here, spinning my 45s. We are in the year 1957. Let's fill a request now for Mike Sape in Connecticut. Wants to send this one out to Frank Cassie and Bob Hannes. Haven't seen Bob Hannes in a while. Hope everything is okay with Bob. But this group is out of Portsmouth, Ohio, and they all attended Portsmouth High School. They were a self-contained group where they played all their instruments, and they also did the vocals. Now, the tune written by the lead singer of the group, his name is Bud Stockton. Bud Stockton, he's the lead. And when the song started taking off locally, well, actually, that's on the flip side of this. Charlene's talking about ring chimes. Oh, did he write this side too? Yes, he wrote the B-side also. Okay, so anyway, because this is the B-side of the 45. The A-side is called Ring Chimes, but Mike requested the flip side. This is from October of 1957. Let's give a listen to the Ivy Leaguers. The Ivy Leaguers on the Porter label. This also came out on Dot Records, too, by the way. That's what I was trying to say, but mostly for ring chimes. But anyway, the song is called The Story, by request from Mike Sape, going out to Bob Hannes and Frank Cassie, the Ivy Leaguers.
Like my heart, then please, oh please, listen with care, for this is the story of a boy and his girl, and a love he tried to share. Bow, bow.
Now when I first saw you on that night, I would not let you out of my sight. I hung around your doorstep and hoped that you would be mine.
Bow, bow.
Now more than anything in this world, I hope and pray you'll be my girl. But the way things look now, you'll never be my loving gal. I saw you holding hands with that guy, and when I saw it, I passed on by. I said to myself, you're wasting time.
Baby, baby, baby.
I couldn't keep you cause you start stepping out of line. I guess I'll just try to find me another and hope that we can love each other. Cause the Lord said we are equal, you and I, you and I saw you holding hands with that guy, and when I saw it, I passed on by. I said to myself, you're wasting time.
Baby, baby, baby.
I couldn't keep cause you start stepping out of line. I guess I'll just try to find me another and hope that we can love each other. Cause the Lord said we are equal, you and I, you and I.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for Mike Sape in our YouTube chat. That's going out to Frank Cassie and Bob Hannes. October 57, the group is out of Portsmouth, Ohio. And the label is out of Phoenix, Arizona. This would get picked up by Dot Records for national distribution for the flip side, which was Ring Chimes. But that's the B-side, a song called The Story. The Ivy Leaguers on Porter Records, The Story, and they have one more in 1959, which I do have. It's on Nauvoo Records, I think. I forget the name of it. But anyway, let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasures Show. We are in the year 1957, and this is a special request and dedication. Now, Nat Papagallo, who I worked with when I used to work for a company called Railworks. I was the accounting controller for a company called Railworks. I used to do the percentage of completion contract work, the accounting for all of that, which you don't want to work for a construction company with all the stuff that goes on, but I have. But anyway, so Nat would come up to the home office, which was located in White Plains, New York. The owners of the company were out in Baltimore, Maryland. So we went through a bankruptcy and a whole bunch of stuff went on there. But Nat would come to when we used to have these the regional meetings for the guys out in the field, and Nat would come up and he would come see me in the in my fishbowl office, and he was telling me about he was a record collector, and I don't know how he found out. I don't know how that discussion came about, but it somehow did. Nat, you'll have to tell me. But anyway, that's where I met Nat Papagallo. Now, today, October 12th, is an anniversary, a wedding anniversary for Nat and B. So I want to wish a special wedding anniversary to Nat and B for today, October 12th, 2024. And Nat said, Johnny G, can you play 2 songs for me? We got one of them coming up here from September 57 in celebration of their anniversary. Now, he's not listening live. They're at a big party. I don't know how many years it is. He's going to have to tell me. But anyway, up first for him is this great group out of New Haven, Connecticut, the 5 Satins. This is their 5th release on the Ember record label, and it features Bill Baker on lead from September 57, the 5 Satins on Ember. It's called Our Anniversary. This is for B and Nat on their anniversary.
Darling, yes you know, love has grown so dear since that year ago. Glad that you're still here, 'cause I love you so. 1 year ago today, yes, we made our vow. Your love, I'm glad to say, I've cherished up to now. Truly hope and pray that you will never go. 'Cause my darling, I love you madly. I need you forevermore. That's why we are married. It's you alone I'll forever adore. Whoa, whoa. Just like most new loves, we've had our ups and downs. Everything's okay whenever you're around. Truly glad to say, happy anniversary.
That's going out to Nat and B. Papagallo on their anniversary today, celebrating an anniversary. Those are the Five Satins. Bill Baker, not Fred Paris, Bill Baker on lead there. September 1957 on Al Silver's Ember Records. Our anniversary. Let's continue here in 1957 with a request for listener Joe Shacatano. And this is on Max Dickman's Melmar Records out of Philadelphia. I think this group is also out of Philadelphia. They are Al Berry and the Furness Brothers. And this is from March of 1957. It's on Melmar Records. Al Berry is on the lead here. And it's for Joe. Okay, it's called Please Don't Call Me a Fool. Al Berry and the Furness Brothers for Joe Shacatano.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
It's easy to see the way you're breaking my heart. Love doesn't pay as a rule. It's foolish, it's true, to love as I do. But please don't call me fool.
Wow, 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 wow.
They said this would be our love affair wasn't smart. You were the kind that would cool. Still I followed through to cry over you. So please don't call me fool. Mine has been a fate, dear, I'm not worthy of.
I find that
you were my mistake, dear, and I chose you to love.
You to love.
The laugh is on me, but let's remember, sweetheart, love takes a king for a two.
For a two.
And somebody new may do this to you. So please don't call me fool.
Don't call me fool. The laugh is on me, but let's remember, sweetheart, love takes a king for a two, dear.
Oh, please don't say something that you may regret. Laughing is catching, on this you can bet. So please don't call me fool.
Don't call me
As going out to Joe Shacatano there. That's Al Berry. Al Berry and the Furness Brothers. Al Berry, the lead there, co-wrote this tune from March 57 on the Melmar label. They're out of Philadelphia. It's called Please Don't Call Me Fool, as many of you may do with the screw-ups that Johnny G does, but everybody's human, you know, we are. Let us continue here on the Vinyltreasure Show with a flip side request from last week. Actually, I played a request for listener Frank Chingaro by Big Daddy and His Boys on Sid Nathan's King record label. Now, Big Daddy was really Big Bob Cornegay, who sang in a bunch of vocal groups, the bass of the groups that he sang in. And the side I featured last week was a cover of the Jive Bombers hit called Bad Boy, came out on Savoy Records. And Frank also asked for the flip side of the 45, which is another cover tune for a song first done by Andre Williams, first on Fortune Records, and I think Epic either re-released it. That might even be a different take on the Epic. I'm not sure. We had a discussion on that before at one time. But Frank wanted to ask also for the flip side here, so let's give it a spin before we file it back down in the no humidity basement. This song originally done by Andre Williams, but let's go to February 57. Give a listen to this version by Big Daddy and His Boys. It features Big Bob Cornegay on lead. King Records, their rendition of the tune Bacon Fat.
While I was down in Tennessee, all my friends was glad to see me. Seen some up down by the railroad track. Seen some cotton pickers with their sacks on the back. They say, "Hey man, we're glad to see you back. We got a new dance they call Bacon Fat. It go diddly 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 diddly. Messy. Help yourself, young'un. Then you go diddly diddly diddly. But the chicken was never like this. Yes. Feel like I wanna holler, but the town's too small. I'm messy. Then I went down to see my local DJ. His name was Kane. He lived down Tennessee way. I say, "Hey man, what is this new kind of jump where you wind up twice, then you end up with a bump?" He said, "Dig Daddy, it's a natural fact. It's sweeping the South, that thing, the Bacon Fat. You go diddly 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 diddly. I'm messy. Entertain the people, young'un. Help yourself. I'm messy.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That's going out to Frank Gingaro. That's Big Daddy and his boys. That's Big Bob Cornegay. He's the lead there. February 1957, a cover of the Andre Williams tune Bacon Fat. That one there on Sid Nathan's King record label. We stay in 1957. Fill a request for listener Big Dave Swinger. And after Jimmy Jones and the Pretenders left Rama Records, they did one side for Bobby Robinson's Whirling Disc Records. And wait, I should say they did one for Whirling Disc, and then after Whirling Disc, they did one for the Arrow label, and Jimmy changed the group's name to the Jones Boys. And this is a great tune. I like this record a lot. I had to upgrade this. I remember Greg sold me this record in nice shape, too. Let's go to September of 57 for Jimmy Jones and the Jones Boys. It's going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. It's on Arrow Records, which was originally out of Bridgeport. Then they relocated to New York City. It's called Heaven in Your Eyes. This is for Big Dave.
You have heaven in your eyes. You have heaven in your eyes. So I ask you, darling, please don't ever cry. For I love you until the day I die. And as long as I have you, oh, you have heaven in your day I die. And as long as I have you, your touch is light or daydream. Your hair as dark as the darkest night. Your lips tells the history of love whenever they're touching mine. Oh, you have heaven in your eyes. So I ask you, darling, oh, please don't ever cry. For I love you until the day I die. And as long as I have you, ever cry, for I love you until the day I die, and as long as I have you. Heaven in your eyes.
There you go. That's going out to Big Dave Swinger. That's the sound of Jimmy Jones. Jimmy Jones, lost my place, and the Pretenders. There you go. September 1957 release on the Arrow record label. Heaven in Your Eyes is the name of the tune. I think when Zurich sold me that record, I paid $250 for that. I think it's gone up in price. It's not that easy to find, especially clean, that record. Johnny G is your disc jockey for a Saturday evening. Hope you're digging on the tunes. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it. This is we'll say the second show this week. I do 3 shows. Next week there'll be 3 shows next week. I'll be back on Wednesday night for my soul show. That's from 9 to 12. So if you like soul music from the 1960s, you want to tune in there on Oldies and More Radio, also live on YouTube. Then I'll have a special in-studio guest Thursday afternoon from 2 to 5. Bill Old will be spinning 45's and LPs from both his collection and Gordy Freeman, who is a listener to the program in our chat room tonight. So that is next Thursday, the 17th. And then I'll be back here on that Saturday here for more of your requests. And we play the records by year, and we are in the year 1957. Let's go back to Pittsburgh, PA, as the Del Vikings return, this time for listener Daniel Kubacki. And they are backing up someone by the name of Joey Bisco. Yes, Joey Bisco, who wrote this tune. Again, this came out on the Phoebe record label. This also came out on Dot Records. And this actually came out 3 different ways. The flip side, I think, what is the flip side of this? One is much harder than the other. So this one here, I think I got from Ted Artkowski. I think it's Aha is the flip on that. The other flip side is When I Come Home, which is a great record that they do. But it's the Del Vikings and Joey Bisco. That's it. And this is it's Phoebe number 210. This is from March 57, going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. And it mentions my mother's name on here. Well, her like what everybody used to call her. You know, they used to call her Maggie. Her real name is Dominica, but everybody called her Maggie, Aunt Maggie. I just call her Mom. But these are the Del Vikings with Joey Bisco, with Joey Bisco on lead on Phoebe Records for Daniel Kubacki. It's called What Made Maggie Run for Daniel.
Maggie.
I finally got that Maggie all alone with me, out in the boat on a deep blue sea. My heart was beating, man, this was fun. But up jumped Maggie and away she ran. Oh, what made Maggie run? What made Maggie run? Well, someone let me know. What made Maggie go? What made Maggie run? Swinging on a porch till the other day, Maggie and I were the roots away. I said, now Maggie, what shall we do? But up jumped Maggie and away she flew. Oh, what made Maggie run? What made Maggie run? Someone let me know. What made Maggie go? What made Maggie run? Oh, run, 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 come on, Maggie, run, 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 come on, Maggie, run, 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 come on, Maggie. Called up my Maggie 'cause the moon above told me tonight was a night for love. I cuddled up close to give me a kiss, but up jumped Maggie and away she skipped. Oh, what made Maggie run? What made Maggie run? Someone let me know. What made Maggie go? What made Maggie
As March 1957 there for the Dell Vikings. That's Shirley didn't put it there. It's Joey Bisco. Joey Bisco on lead with the Dell Vikings, March 57. What made Maggie run? I wonder what that was. It's on the Phoebe Records out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And the Dot record, the Dot presses play so much better than the Phoebe releases, but I figured I'd play the original on that. But anyway, we continue here. Let's fill a request for listener Edmund Williams in Queens, New York, as we go back to Harlem, New York for this group. First recording for Wing Records, a subsidiary of Mercury Records. That was in 1956. They did the original version, or supposedly the original version, of I Promise, which was covered by Frankie Lyman and the Teenagers and became a bigger hit for the Teenagers. But I'm talking about Jimmy Castor and the Juniors. And this was the follow-up to their Wing release. This came out on Stephen Hodges' Atomic label. And this is the intended A-side of the 45. It's a cover song. This was first recorded back in 1953 by the Willis Brothers. They recorded it for RCA Records. And let's give a listen to this version by Jimmy Castor and the Juniors. This is not an easy record to find. I bought my copy from Spence. When he offered it to me, I took it. I haven't seen another copy since, but it's from January 57 for Edmund Williams, Jimmy Castor and the Juniors on the Atomic label. It's called Somebody Mentioned Your Name. This is for Edmund.
Somebody mentioned your name.
I thought I could forget you, dear, and drive you from
you go. That's going out to a listener, Edmund Williams. That's a rare record. It's not easy to find that record. The bootleg is it actually looks pretty nice, the boot. I think I still have the boot. Evan, if you want a copy of the boot, contact me. I'll sell you the boot for sure. There you go. That's Jimmy Castor and the Juniors' January 57 release on Atomic Records. Somebody mentioned your name. Did somebody mention Johnny G's name? Yes. Let us continue here. Let's move into 1958. Fill a request for listener Bill Olb in New Jersey. I have not featured this song. This is the first time I'm playing this record. And I mean, I've heard it the first time I bought it, but then haven't played it since. So I'm talking a long time ago. This again from Mike and Carol Demersion, when they had a whole bunch of cool records that when they showed up at the county center in White Plains one afternoon, Sunday afternoon, and everybody just ravaged their setup there with all the records. And I spent like $3,800, I think. I ran out of money. He had to follow me home, and I wrote him a check, which he took. But anyway, this gal, she's born in Minjo Junction, Ohio. Her real name was Lula Moretta McKellen, but she recorded as Lulu Reed, first recording for King Records. I think she was originally first in gospel, and then she went secular. I think that's how it went. But she has a bunch of releases on King Records, I think beginning in 1952. What happened was with this record, Charlene doesn't know, that the masters, she had a bunch of recordings for King, and evidently what Sid Nathan did is he sold the masters or leased the masters to Leonard Chess, and he put out 3 on the Argo label. And I say that because Sonny Thompson wrote this song, and it's also... he is the band leader on this. So a lot of her records on King Records, it's Sonny Thompson, or it actually features him as the main artist. And then you'll see in small print a vocal by Lulu Reed. But here she is on the Arco label. This is her first. And a group called the Teeners are backing her up. They're not mentioned on the label. Let's go to May of 1958. For listener Bill Olb, Lulu Reed. Yeah, Lulu Reed on Argo Records. It's called Give Me the Right for Bill.
Give me the right. Love you. Give me the right. Hug you. Give me the right. Give me the right, hold you, give me the right, love you for the rest of my
Lulu Reed and the Uncredited Teeners backing her up. That's a cool tune, Bill. Thanks for requesting that. They like that one there in the YouTube chat room. That's May 1958. It's on the Argo label, probably recorded for King Records, though, and licensed out to them. Give Me the Right is the name of the tune. Johnny G will be giving Bill Old the Right this coming Thursday on October 17, 2024. Bill will be my in-studio guest, spinning his gospel 45's and LPs, both from his collection and Gordy Freeman's collection. That's from 2 to 5 this coming Thursday. So you can go to my YouTube website or YouTube page, and you can click Notify Me when Johnny G goes live. So it'll be Thursday afternoon. Looking forward to that, having Bill here in the studio. Got to clean it up back here a little bit. But let us continue here in 1958. Let's go to Newport News, Virginia now, with this request for listener Tommy Albergo, who is tuned into the program. And, of course, the Five Keys were also from Newport News, Virginia. But this group was known as the Avalons, first recording for Groove Records back in 1956. But they have a number of excellent sides on Groove, and this one is a nice one. It's on the United Artists subsidiary Unart Records. And, yes, Unart Records, and it features Raphael Ingram on lead. So by request for listener Tommy Albergo from December 58, the Avalons on Unart. It's called Heart's Desire.
You're my heart's desire. You're my heart's desire. You are my heart's desire. You set my soul on fire. Your lips are close to mine, you'll find. You're my heart's desire.
They like that one there in the YouTube chat room. There you go. By request for Tommy Albergo, the Avalons. Avalons from December 1958 on Unart Records, Heart's Desire. That's an unmistakable voice, the lead there. Raphael Ingram on lead. And the song was recorded in January of 58, but not released until December that year. Why'd they wait so long? Johnny G is your disc jockey for a Saturday evening. Thank you all for being here. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel, as this is the second or third show of the week, and this week is the second. But I'll be back next Wednesday for Soul 45's out of my collection, and then Bill Obe, he will be my special in-studio guest with his third gospel special. Let us continue here in 1958. Here's a flip side from last week. Featured this great group out of Brooklyn, New York, on the Mercury record label, the song called Prelude to Love, as requested by Joe Shacatano. It was Darrell Letts that requested the flip side, and I like this side too. This was a song first done by the Elgins on the MGM record label, but let's give a listen to this version as done by the Dan Lears. It features Jimmy Weston on lead. Let's go to December of 58, same time that the Avalon's release came out, December 58. The Dan Lears on the Mercury label. This is for Darrell Letts. It's called A Picture of You.
Boom, boom, boom,
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That's going out to Darrell Letts. I don't know which one I like better because I like both songs, the original by the Elgins on MGM and the cover there, because the Dan Lears, they really are a great group. You know, they have that big hit, One Summer Night, and the other one too, I Really Love You, is a great record that they do. That was a 45 that my aunt purchased, and this is a great tune also, December 58, the Dan Lears, as Jimmy Weston on lead on the Mercury label, A Picture of You. We stay in 1958. Let's fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano, as this was a very popular group name in the 1950s and early 60s, because there are tons of groups called the Majestics. And this group is called the Majestics. This is on Bill Lowry's NRC Records, which was out of, I think, Atlanta, Georgia. And he owned, NRC stands for National Recording Corp. So anyway, the writer of this tune is Carl Dixon, so I don't know if that possibly might be the lead on this. I didn't get a chance to check this record out to double check this, but anyway, let's give it a spin for Joe Shacatano, August 58, The Majestics. It's not an easy record to find on NRC. It's called Please Don't Say No for Joe Shacatano.
Please don't say no when I asked you if you love me. Don't say no when I asked you if you care. Please don't say no when I ask you if you need me. Don't say no, darling. Please say yes. I love you so badly until I can't sleep at night. I need you so badly. Without you, things just aren't right. Please don't say no when I ask you to marry me. Don't say no. Please say yes.
That's going out to Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Majestics. The Majestics, that's Bill Lowry's NRC Records down in Atlanta, Georgia. August 58 release. Please don't say no. Sometimes Johnny G's got to say no. That's how it goes. But let us continue here. Let's fulfill a request for listener Tom Shaughnessy. And it was, this record was a favorite of the late George Doowop Tompkins. And George turned me on to this song here by the Miller Brothers. It's their first of two on the Mercury label. It's an excellent ballad from April of 58 for Tommy Shaughnessy in Florida. The Miller Brothers on Mercury. The song is one word, a three-letter word. It's called Try for Tommy.
You'll never know unless you try. You'll never know what love can do. Long as you keep acting shy, afraid to let your dreams come true. You'll never know how much you miss. Your happiness might pass you by. Wonder what it's like to kiss. You'll never know unless you try. The flower of love is in each heart. To blossom, it only needs a start. And from the moment you're in love, you will understand the reason why. The thing that you've been dreaming of can all be yours if you will try. You never know do. You never know how much you miss. Your happiness might pass you by. Wonder what it's like to kiss. You'll never know unless you try. You'll never know, no, never know unless you try. You'll never know unless you try.
There you go, Tommy. That is for you. That is the Miller Brothers. The Miller Brothers from April 1958. It's on the Mercury record banner. It's called Try is the name of the tune. That's a good tune, Tommy. I'm glad you requested that. Johnny G here, spinning my 45s. We move into the 1959 block. Fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. Wants to send this one out to your host Johnny G and all the chatters. I don't know if I played this song, Charlene, on the show before. I had it, but I like this song too, as this is out of Chicago. This pianist and singer from Chicago, first recorded for APCO Records with his group called the Aces. That was back in 1956. Then he had another, geez, why is the Copyright Police out all of a sudden on that record? You got to be kidding me. They had his second release on the Golden Crest label. This was his third release on Carl Jones's CJ Records out of Chicago. And so there he was called Freddie Hall and his Night Rockers. This is on CJ Records out of Chicago. Was released in November of 1959. It's from requested by Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to all you chatters and your host Johnny G. Thank you, Mike, for this. I like this record. Freddie Hall and his Night Rockers with Love and Affection on CJ Records.
All I want from you, I'll never mention. Time you've been untrue, let bygone be bygone, and I love you from now on. You know you quit me for someone new. You asked forgiveness, I forgive you. Let bygones be bygones, and I love you from now on. I tried to forget you, but you see, I was wasting my time. Oh, baby, when I go to bed, you be on my mind. You kissed another right before my face. I kneeled down and cried. In such disgrace, let bygones be bygones. Now I love you from now on. Whoa, well, 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 well. My, 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 my.
As by request for Mike Sape there, sending it out to all the chatters and your host, Johnny G. I like that tune, Mike. Freddie Hall and his Night Rockers, November 59 release on CJ Records out of Chicago. Song entitled Love and Affection is the name of the tune. Let's fill a request for listener John Engstrom. Now, John... John, you better send me another one of your lists, because John is asking me for maybe about 400 songs that I think it's is it 400, John, that you're looking for? So I have some of them, not all of them, but they're kind of like, they're nowhere to be found. So they're not like on YouTube, and they're not on CDs or whatever. Maybe they are, and maybe John doesn't know about them. Maybe he does, but I've played some here on the program. So I looked at the list and I told Charlene, I said, Charlene, let's look for these two because I have them checked off. I'm gonna pull them out. So one of the records that I was gonna look for, he had Bill Baker. So I said, Bill Baker, I have this record. So anyway, I went to find the record. So now I was like kind of leery. I said, when did Bill Baker from Connecticut record on Big Top? Record on Dore, Lou Bedell's California label. So I'm like, that can't be. So she goes, Johnny, I don't think this is, I can't hear the record, so I don't think it's Bill Baker from the Five Satins. And it is nowhere near Bill Baker from the Five Satins. It's Bill Baker and the Twitchers, okay? So you would think, and again, when I probably bought this, which wasn't a lot of money, I think. So it's on Dore, so I played it. And John, I can't play this on the show because my listeners will run for the hills. It's Bill Baker and the Twitchers. The flip isn't that bad. A song called Twitchin'. But they're instrumentals. They're okay. It's not really great. But of course, I collect the Dore label, so that's why I have this. So that was out. So I said that was out. So there was another one that I had in the C box there. So he asked me, he said, Johnny, do you have anything by Gus Coletti? And he's got quite a few records on the Tin Pan Alley record label. But this one, Charlene said, Johnny, I can't find this one at all anywhere. But I did find a website that talked about Tin Pan Alley records. So I'm going to play this one for John Engstrom. By Gus Coletti, because this wasn't there. I don't know about the flip side, but this is the better side. And again, it's okay. It's just okay. It's not great. But so we're going to send this one out to listener John Engstrom. So send me your D listings. So there might be some that I know right off the top of my head that are good that I'll play. But this singer is from Brooklyn, New York. He signed with Jack Covia's Tin Pan Alley label out of New York City back in 1958. He has 10 releases on the label. That's a lot. With his first few singles, he was backed up by the Clusters, the same Clusters that do Darling Can't You Tell. And those, I think, are pretty nice tunes. But John requested his final release for the label. This is his 10th. And this is the A-side. It's written by a gal by the name of Ludmilla Heyman. And I was trying, Charlene's like, Johnny, I can't find a date for this, so I'm checking publishing, I'm checking all over. So we come to think it's about 1959, although you don't know what these Tin Pan Alleys. But anyway, so this is for John Engstrom, Gus Coletti, and there is some vocal group in the background here. 1959 on Tin Pan Alley. It's called I'll Be There. So this is for John Engstrom. Here you go, John.
My love, my very own, waiting there in silent prayer for the day when I'll be there.
waits my love with bridal gown, waiting there in silent prayer. Oh, the day when I'll be there, waiting there in silent prayer. Oh, the day when I'll be there.
There you go. It's not that bad. I'm not going to say this is a bad record, but anyway, there you go. That's Gus Coletti and some group. That's his 10th release on the Tin Pan Alley record label, I'll Be There, from 1959. That's going out to listener John Engstrom. Let us continue here in 1959. Let's go to Otis Pollard's Ricky Records out of Rockaway, Queens, New York. With this request for listener Amnon. This is with Tico Wilshire and the orchestra here. This is from March of 59. The group is called the Larktones. This is the same group that recorded for ABC Paramount with a song called The Letter, but this is on Ricky Records, the Larktones, and I have the windows open here. I hope my neighbors don't call me this. This is for Amnon, the Larktones with, I thought it was loud, but it's Nosy Neighbors, the Larktones, for Amnon.
Don't make love by the garden gate, 'cause love is blind, but the neighbors hate. Don't make love by the garden gate, because love is blind, but the neighbors hate. No, no, not by the garden gate,
because love is blind, but neighbors hate.
hey! There's that nosy neighbor next door, peeking through the window, kneeling on the floor, trying to find out and see just what she can see.
To tell her neighbor where he lives.
Hey! Don't steal a kiss from your mate when you're sitting by the garden gate, because before the sun goes down,
Hear that talk all over town
about that woman guy, oh my. While being nosy, his house caught on fire, trying to find out about me and you.
to L.O.A.'s lonesome blue.
Hey! Don't make love by the garden gate, 'cause love is blind, but the neighbors hate. Hear what I'm telling you, kissing mates. There are nosy neighbors in all 49 states. Don't make love by the garden gate, 'cause love is blind, but the neighbors hate. Don't make love by the garden gate.
As March 59 release there for the Larktones, that one they're going out to listener Amnon. That's their second release on Ricky Records. Their first was on ABC Paramount. This was their second, Nosy Neighbors. That's with Tico Wilshire and the orchestra. Let's stay in 1959. Fill a request for listener David Silberg in our YouTube chat. Here's a solo effort for ex-Lark singer and other, also with other groups, Gene Mumford, signed with Columbia Records for 3 releases. Now, this was his third release, a tune written by Barry Dvorzan and with the Hank Levine Orchestra. Let's go to June of 59 as we are in Vinyltreasure Overtime now. This is Gene Mumford for David on Columbia Records. It's called Come What May, Gene Mumford.
If the wind should never blow and the rivers stop their flow, come what may, my love will stay the same. If the stars desert the sky and the oceans all run dry, come what may, my love will stay the same. This love of mine will always be tender, warm, and true. This love of mine will never change. This a pledge to you. Oh, though someday we'll both grow old, in my heart I'll always know, come what may, my love will stay the
As June 1959 there for Gene Mumford. That's his third release for Columbia Records. That's going out to David Silberg in our YouTube chat. That's a nice tune. Come What May is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1959, and earlier in the show, you remember you heard The Bacon Fat as done by Big Daddy and his boys, and we played that for Frank Chingaro. Big Daddy was a Big Bob Cornegay. Well, here's a request for listener Indrajit by someone by the name of Big Bob, and that is really Big Bob Cornegay, and this is on the Jarrow International record label, and he co-wrote this tune, I think also with David Clowney, also was one of the co-writers, and somebody else here. But it's from August of 59. This is for UK listener Indrajit Advani. This is Big Bob, a.k.a. Bob Cornegay, on Jarrow Records. It's called Your Line. I guess this person didn't have call waiting. Your Line Was Busy for Indrajit.
When I called to take you to a rock and roll ball, but your line was busy. Woo, girl, your line was busy. It was a busy, so you got me walking around dizzy. Oh, believe me, baby, you missed the treat. There was a rocking and a rolling all in the street, but your line was busy. Woo, girl, your line was busy. It was a busy, so you got me walking around dizzy. Yeah. You could have saw Chuck Berry play his guitar, and Elvis shook up the whole snack bar, but your line was busy. Ooh, girl, your line was busy. It was a busy, so you got me walking around dizzy. I plan to stop by the drugstore and have a malt, and play the jukebox and have a little talk, but your line was busy. Ooh, girl,
busy, busy, busy. Yes, the line was busy. It was a busy, busy, busy.
There you go. My request for listener Indrajit Advani in the UK. That's going to take Johnny G dancing to that. I will definitely lose some pounds for that. That is a cool rocker by Big Bob Cornegay, just known as Big Bob on the Jarrow International label from August 59. Your line was busy. Well, mine, I have call waiting. So anyway, mine won't be busy. Let us stay in 1959. Let's fill a request for listener Julian McCroy as we go back to Brooklyn. And you know this group. The A-side of this was the follow-up to the group's biggest hit, 16 Candles, a song called, wait a minute. I lost. 6 nights a week. There you go. As I lose my mind here. You know, with the COVID brain, losing my head. But anyway, so we're talking about Johnny Maestro and the crowd. Oh, she's got it here. Sorry about that. 6 nights a week, which was a number 28 on the Billboard chart. But Julian, I think he likes that side too, by the way. But I like the flip side of the B side of the 45, a tune written by Billy Dawn Smith and Bert Keys. This is on the Co-Ed record label. This is the group's third release. Features Johnny Maestro on lead. This is a great ballad B-side from February 59 going out to Julian McCroy. The Crests with Johnny Maestro on lead. The song is called I Do.
Little girl, I love you dearly. Won't you love me too?
Will you take this young man for thee? Will you give your love eternally? If you want my heart, say we'll never part. Say I do. Say I do. Say I do. Say I do. I do. I do. I do. Always promise to obey when I ask for kisses every day. If you want to see just what love can be, say I do. 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 If you know of any reason why we shouldn't be together, it will surely make me cry, for I need your love forever. What if you take
Wow, Johnny Maestro really hits the high voice there. There you go. B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's going out to Julian McCroy. That is the flip side to 6 Nights a Week by the Crests. I Do is the name of the tune, February 59. It's on Co-Ed Records, and that was a covered in 1960 by a group called the Jokers out of Hawaii. on the Daco record label, which is a four-figure record for covering that song. Johnny G here on a Saturday. We are in we're not in 60 yet. We got one more in 59, and this is a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to Joe Shacatano, who is in our YouTube chat room, and Frank Gingaro, who will tune in on the archive tomorrow morning, for this group from Harlem, New York. This is their 4th of 10 on the MGM subsidiary Cub Records, and it features the great Ray Pollard on lead from June of 1959. Here are the Wanderers. The Wanderers on Cub Records. This was first done by The Holidays. This is a cover song. This was first done by The Holidays on Prep Records, which I think it was Ed Townsend, who definitely wrote the song, but he might be doing lead with The Holidays. But this is Ray Pollard covering the tune, The Wanderers on Cub, with I'm Not Ashamed.
I'm not ashamed, 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 I'm not ashamed to want you. I'm not ashamed to cry. I'm not ashamed to stare when you walk by. When I walk by, each word you say delights me, and when I hear your name, the thought of you drives me insane. Oh, I lost my pride. What good is pride if I can't have you? I'm not ashamed to want you, need you like I do, and I'm not ashamed for being in love with you. I'm not ashamed, I'm not ashamed. I'll tell the world I'm not ashamed that I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. I want you to know.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That's lost my place. The Wanderers. So I'll call The Wanderers from June of 1959. That's on the Cub record label. Their rendition of the tune I'm Not Ashamed, first done by The Holidays back in 1958 for the Prep label. Let's move into 1960 now and fill a request for Harry Riles. Harry Riles, this group from Ithaca, New York. They had a big hit in 62. I guess the biggest hit would be a song called Let's Stomp, which came out on the Philadelphia-based Lawn record label. They recorded much earlier, I think first for Blaze Records with a song called Tennessee Waltz. But no, actually prior to that, first recorded as Bobby and the Counts on the Count and the Marley label. I have both those 45's. Then they became Bobby Comstock and the Counts. Now, Harry requested their second of two on the Jubilee record label, and this is actually a cover tune. This song was first done by Frankie Lane back in 1951 for the Columbia record label. Let's go to October of 1960 now for Bobby Comstock and the Counts. This is for Harry Riles, who I think was out shopping with his wife. This is on Jubilee Records. Let's give a listen to their rendition of the tune Jezebel.
If ever the devil was born, shooby-doo-wop, without a pair of horns, shooby-doo-wop, it was you, shooby-doo-wop, shoo-mop, shoo-mop, shoo-mop. If ever the devil's plan, shooby-doo-wop, was made to torment man, shooby-doo-wop, it was you, shooby-doo-wop, shoo-mop, shoo-mop, shoo-mop. If ever a pair of eyes promised paradise, deceiving me, grieving me, leaving me blue, Jezebel, shooby-doo-wop, shoo-mop, shoo-mop, it was you, shooby-doo-wop, shoo-mop, shoo-mop, shoo-mop. 'Twould be better had I never known a lover such as you, replacing dreams and all for the silent call of your arms, shooby-doo-wop, shoo-mop, shoo-mop, shoo-mop. Like a dream, love possessed me, you obsessed me constantly. What evil star is mine that my fate designed should be shooby-doo-wop, shoo-mop, shoo-mop, Jezebel.
There you go, cover tunes here on the Vinyltreasure Show. That's going out to Harry Riles. That's Bobby Comstock and the Counts, second of two on Jerry Blaine's Jubilee record label from October 1960. Their rendition of the tune Jezebel. There you go. And let's fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. He's listening down in Mexico. This singer from Biloxi, Mississippi, first recorded for the River label back in 1960, but this is still in 1960, but later in the year. It's a song he wrote. This is on the Diamond Disc label, and his name is Ray Fournia, Fournia. It's with the Rockin' Rebels. Where's this label out of? Okay, it's distributed by Ace Records. So this is from down by Mississippi. Yeah, it's from Mississippi. He's from Biloxi. So this is on Diamond Disc, distributed by Ace Records, Johnny Vincent's Ace Records, December 1960 for Adrian Ray Fournia with the Rockin' Rebels. It's called You Done Me Wrong for Adrian.
Well now, darling, please tell me what you gonna do. Baby,
you go. That December 1960 release, Ray Fournier with the Rockin' Rebels for Adrian. That's on the Diamond Disc record label. You Done Me Wrong is the name of the tune. Let us continue here in 1960 and fill a request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. Let's go back to Detroit. Let's go to the legendary Fortune Records owned by Devorah Brown for the $5. This tune written by the bass of the group. His name is Charles Evans, but it features Eddie Hurt on lead. So this is for Bob Cruz, 1960, the $5 with That's the Way It Goes. This is for Bob, the $5.
I'll never understand why do I feel the way that I do. Why did I have to fall for you? But that's the way it goes. I know you feel the same. I can tell when I call your name, and you can't hide that you're the blame. But that's the way it goes. At first, I didn't like you, and you didn't like me. So take a look at us now. We're so full of love, we don't know what to do. I'll never understand why do I feel the way that I do. Why did I have to fall for you? But that's the way it goes.
There you go. That's going out to Bob Cruz in Maryland. The sound of the $5. That's Eddie Hurt. He's the lead singer from 1960. That's the Way It Goes on the Fortune record label. Let's continue in 1960. Fill a request for listener Ronnie Sherman as we go to a Randy Woods Dot record label for a group called Billy Woods and the Emeralds. Now, Billy Woods is not really Billy Woods. Billy Woods is actually a made-up name. It's an alias for someone by the name of Vince Weaver, who wrote this song. Now, Vince was a member of the Native Boys, the group that recorded for the Combo record label, and he sang lead on their song called Sherilyn. Well, here he is singing lead on this song, which I like a lot. This is from January 1960, going out to Ronnie Sherman, Billy Woods and the Emeralds on Dot Records. It's called Falling Rain.
Love is like the falling rain, each drop so hard, so
hard to explain. Does your heart skip a crazy beat each time we kiss like mine? Oh, like mine. Does your heart beat like the falling rain when I hold you close, when I call your name? Does your heart skip a crazy beat each time we kiss like mine? Oh, like mine. Like the falling rain when I hold you close, when I call your name, when my love be like the falling rain, oh, like the rain, la da 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 da, like the rain.
As going out to Ronnie Sherman, that's Billy Woods and the Emeralds, but that's really Vince Weaver. He's the lead singer there. January 1960 on Dot Records, Falling Rain is the name of the tune. He later joined the Flares. He replaced Cornell Gunther when he left to join the Coasters. So then he became a member of the Flares, Flares. And I first heard that on the Group Harmony Review. I think special guests were Rich Chris and Nick Nicola. That's the first time I heard that song. As we continue here, and we stay in 1960, fill a request for listener David Silberg for this artist from Asbury Park, New Jersey. First recording back in 1958 for the Decca record label. Had two releases on the Decca label. Then he signed with Archie Blier's Cadence Records, and this was his 9th release for the label. He had 9 releases on the Cadence label. This is his first release. The A side of this is the side that charted, a song called You Don't Know Me, which made it up to number 45 on Billboard. But David requested the flip side, which I like better myself. Let's go to January of 1960 and give a listen to Lenny Welch. Lenny Welch on the Cadence label. This is for David Silberg in our YouTube chat room. The song is called I Need Someone.
I need someone to hold each night, someone to squeeze real tight. Darling, can that someone be you? I know I need someone to love each day, even though dark clouds come our way. Darling, can that someone be you? I don't know what it was that got me this way. Maybe it's because you're so sweet and kind, or maybe it was the night I held you so tight, or it could be my heart knows someone to hold each night, someone to squeeze real tight. Darling, can that someone be you? I know I need someone, someone to hold each night, someone to squeeze real tight. Darling, can that someone be you?
As the Copyright Police came out on that song. Oh my goodness. There you go, January 1962. That is the first release for Lenny Welch out of Asbury Park, New Jersey on the Cadence record label. That's actually a B-side of You Don't Know Me, this song called I Need Someone. This was a song I couldn't figure out. Johnny Angel used to do a program on I think it was WHBI, I think, FM. Back in the 1970s, he used to listen. He used to say you had to identify 5 songs and you could win like a small group of records. So I guessed at that one and I ended up winning some records. He sent me some cool 45's. Well, that's how it went. But anyway, there you go. That's going out to David Silberg, Lenny Welch. Let us continue here. Let's fill a request for listener Timothy, who missed his earlier request, but here's one from April of 1960. This is Kitty Leeds here. MRB, I know you like Kitty Leeds as I do, and I don't know much about the group, but it's on Lou Fargo's Fargo record label. They're called Bobby Maxwell and the Exploits. Normally, the side that I'm featuring is called You're Laughing at Me, but Timothy requested the flip side. Now, some people say that there's a touch of the Drifters' Dance With Me in this tune, but you could be the judge. Let's go to April of 1960. This is for Timothy, Bobby Maxwell and the Exploits. It's called Stay With Me for Timothy.
Stay with me, that's just where you belong. Like ours can't go wrong. Make me happy, darling, stay with me. Let me be the one to hold you so dear. I'll say what you want to hear. I belong to you, so stay with me. There'll never be another. Speed the beat of my heart.
As going out to Timothy in our YouTube chat room, that's Bobby Maxwell and the Exploits from April 1960 on Lou Fargo's Fargo record, Stay With Me. is the name of the tune. We are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime as we are in the year 1960s. Fill a request for listener Nat Papagallo. This group is from the Bronx, New York. First recording as the Metros back in 1958 on the Just label. They would change their name to the Crystals. This is an all-male group, not the female group, the Crystals. And they recorded for Metro Records in 1959. Then with this release on the MGM subsidiary Cub Records, a tune written by Mort Garson and Mort Schumann. And it features Joe Garcia on lead. This is from February 1960 for Nat Papagallo, who's celebrating an anniversary. One of his records will be coming up for Nat and B, another one. But here are the Crystals on Cub. It's called Watching You for Nat.
Watching, 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 watching you. Watching, 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 I'm watching you.
I'm watching you, but you're watching him as he dances by. That tender look of love in your eyes used to be just for me. I'm watching you, but you're watching him, and I hear his sigh. Oh darling, can it really be true? True that I'm losing you. The lips I kiss, the arms that held me tight, or the tender thrills that you hold tonight. I'll bet that he's feeling great, oh yes, really great as he dances by. 'Cause I can see him watching you, telling me goodbye. Oh, the lips I kiss, the arms that held me tight, or the tender thrills that he'll know tonight. I'll bet that he's feeling great, oh yes, really great as he dances by. 'Cause I can see him watching you, telling me goodbye, telling me goodbye, telling me goodbye.
There you go. That's going out to Nat Papagallo. Those are the Crystals. That's Joe Garcia on lead, February 1960 on Cub Records, Watching You. There should be a clip. You can check it out on YouTube. Jack Spector had a show, kind of like a, I guess almost like a bandstand type show, where he's talking to these guys. They were performing somewhere that night here in New York, and they actually lip sync to this song on that clip. It should be up there. I haven't seen it in a while, but it should be up there unless somebody took it down. But anyway, let's stay in 1960. Here's a flip side from a couple weeks ago. Paul Michel requested this group called the Paramounts, originally from Franklin, Tennessee, and they were doing a cover of the Turbans song, Congratulations. That Turbans did back in 1957. Now, Darrell Letts wanted to hear the flip of the 45. This is on Randy Wood's Dot record label. Now, this is a cover of Adele's tune. It features Robert Peebles on lead. Let's go to December of 1960. Robert Peebles would later record as Robert Knight. This is, they're called the Paramounts, and this is a nice rendition of this tune on Dot Records. It's a cover of the Dells, Why Do You Have to Go? This is for Darrell Letts, the Paramounts from December 1960.
Oh, 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 why do you have to go? The night feel this way. The night is still. You know I'm at your command. Won't you give me a chance? Now we have had lots of quarrels, and tomorrow will only bring sorrow. That's why I love you so. Believe me, you do know why you have to go. The night is still. And darling, I'd like to know if our love is real anymore. Yeah, yeah, I'm in love.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. I like that record. I like both their records, I have to say. That's from December 1960, going out to Darrell Letts. They're called the Paramounts. The Paramounts there doing the Dells tune, Why Do You Have to Go? That's on the Dot record label. Let's stay in 1960. Actually, this is the last song out of 1960. It's a request for listener Adrian Viterbo. He likes the girl groups. They're from the Bronx, New York. They first recorded for Ben Smith's Extra record label as the Swensons. But then in 1960, they signed with Richard Barrett's Princeton label for this release. Now, the group consisted of Lorraine and Barbara Joyner, their cousin Valerie Swinson, and Annette Smith, who is doing the lead on this. A song written by Richard Barrett. So this is by request for Adrian Viterbo, August 1960. Let's give a listen to the Veneers, Veneers. This is on Princeton Records, and the song is called, it's one letter, it's called I. This is for Adrian. That's August 1960 release there for the Veneers. The Veneers on the Princeton record label. I think that's Richard Barrett's label. That's him on piano too, by the way. And that's for Adrian Viterbo. I is the name of the tune. That's Annette Smith on lead. Now, in 1961, the lead singer there, Annette Smith, would join the Chantels to be she replaced Arlene Smith, who went solo. And Goldner reissued this song on the N label, but put it out as the Chantels. And it's much harder on the N label. You're not going to find it. I have a copy. It's okay condition, which I got from Spence. And, of course, the Chantels, they again would leave Goldner and sign with Carlton Records and have all those cool records like Lookin' My Eyes, etc. But anyway, let us move into 1961. Let's fill a request for Joel Chandler. This singer first started recording as a member of the Rainbows that recorded for Red Robin Records, but he also recorded as Pretty Boy with releases on the Atlantic label and I think on Big too, the Big record label. But he formed a group called the Good Timers back in 1960 and continued to record into the 1970s, mostly for his up-tempo dancing songs. But Joel requested a killer ballad sound. This song first done back in 1949 by Betty Hutton, but many in the vocal group genre have recorded this song, like the Mellow Moods, for instance, who I think has the top version. But this is nice too. Let's go to September of 1961. This is for listener Joel Chandler, Don Covey, and the Good Timers on Columbia Records, and their rendition of the tune, Where Are You? That's in parentheses, Now That I Need You. This is for Joel.
Baby, oh baby, where are you? Oh, now that I need you. Oh, now that I want you so badly, I could cry. Baby, where are you? Oh, now that I love you. Oh, now that I need you so badly, I could die. Where are you? I had you at my begging call. I called you any time at all. But I took too much for granted. Now I lie awake and cry. Where are you? Oh, now that I love you, now that I need you so badly, I could cry. Where are you? Oh, people, let me cry. I could cry. Where are you? Yeah, I've got to cry.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That's going out to Joel Chandler. September 61 release there for Don Covey and the Good Timers. It's on the Columbia record label Where Are You? That's in parentheses, Now That I Need You. We are in the year 1961. Let's fill a request for listener Casey Hines in Paris. And hope you are feeling better, Casey. We go to Washington, D.C. for this group. First recording for Jerry Blaine's Josie Records back in 1955, but they recorded for other labels through the years. They were called the 4 Bars. And this is on, who owned Len Records? Buddy Caldwell. This is Buddy Caldwell's Len record label. This song written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Eddie Day, D-A-Y-E. This is not an easy record to find. Greg sold me this, and it's not a 4-figure record, but it's expensive. 1961, the 4 Bars on Len Records. This is for Casey Hines. It's called Just Bid Me Farewell, the 4 Bars.
Just bid me farewell, darling, there's nothing more for you to say. Just bid me farewell, and I'll be on my merry way, many times have we tried it over and over and over again. Oh, but darling, we know it can't work. There is no need to pretend. There's no need to pretend.
There you go. That's going out to Casey Hines. That's a rare 45 by the 4 Bars. Eddie Day and the 4 Bars. 1961 on Buddy Caldwell's Len Records out of Philadelphia, PA. Just Bid Me Farewell. Almost time to say farewell. But we got a few more requests to go. We are in the year 1961. Let's go to Harlem, New York for this next group. And it's a request for listener Tommy Albergo. This is on George Goldner's Gone record label. The lead singer on this, her name is Betty Jackson. And she was the sister of Jester's lead singer, Adam Jackson. And the odd thing about this song is that Goldner didn't like the original title of this. Now, the first time this record came out, when they put it out on the promo, it was called Because I. So he was thinking about it and said, I don't like that title. We're going to change it. So then he changed it to the title that I have, which is considered the second, called You Can Come. But then he said, you know what? I don't like that title either. Let's change it again. So he changed it again to You Can Come If You Want To. And he said, I don't even like that. We're going to change it one more time. And the last time he changed it to If You Want To. So that's the history of this song. But it's a great tune either way. This was number 2 on WYRE in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So this is going out to listener Tommy Albergo. It's tuned into the program December 61. It's with Betty Jackson on lead. They're called the Carousels. The Carousels on Gone. I have it as You Can Come.
You can come if you want to. You can leave if you want to. Because I
There you go. That's going out to Tommy Albergo, tuned into the program. Those are the Carousels. Carousels, that's Betty Jackson on lead. She's got a kind of like a high voice like her brother. December 1961 on the Gone record label. The final title there, If You Want To, is the name of the tune. Maybe they thought the title was too, I don't know, too kind of explicit, maybe we can say. But anyway, I digress. Let us continue here in 1961, and let's fill a request for listener Joel Chandler. Now, many of you are familiar with a song called If I Knew that came out in March of 1961 on Buddy Caldwell's V-Tone label by a group from Washington, D.C. called the Cruisers. They would relocate to Philadelphia to cut that record. Then after a few other releases, the group disbanded and went back to Washington, D.C. But the lead singer, Eugene Williams, he stayed in Philadelphia and formed another group and called themselves the Strollers. So basically, this is the Cruisers' lead singer with a new group, and they recorded for Joe Carlton's Carlton record label. This is from March of '61 for Joel Chandler. The Strollers on Carlton. It's called There's No One But You for Joel.
There's no one but you.
As Eugene Williams and the Strollers, he was previously the lead singer of the Cruisers that recorded for the V-Tone record label. That one there, Joe Carlton's Carlton label. He was the lead of the Strollers from March '61. There's No One But You. I have that both on small print and large print. So I don't know if I didn't want to get rid of either one, so I kept both of them. But anyway, let us continue here. We are in '62 now. Let's fill a request, as this is an anniversary request for listener Nat Papagallo, celebrating a wedding anniversary on October 12th with his wife B, as they had a party tonight. So they're going to listen on the archive tomorrow. But this was another record that they wanted to hear. And I don't think I've ever played this on the program before. It's a great record, and I was looking for a better copy. I have trashed copies of this record. This one's okay, and you know how Johnny G hates styrene 45's. But anyway, let's go to February 1962. This is by request for Nat Papagallo. I want to send it out to him and his wife B on their anniversary. Shep and the Limelights on B. Caslin's Hull record label with their tune called Our Anniversary. This is for B and Nat.
Tomorrow will be our anniversary. I'm so glad so happy to know that you're still mine. Congratulations, together we've shared all the heartaches and tears, and I hope it will last for a very long time. Tomorrow will be our anniversary. I'm so glad, so happy to know that you're still mine. Congratulations. Congratulations, I love you.
As Shep and the Limelights, as James Shepard on lead. That's their third of 13 releases on the Hull record label. Our Anniversary from February 62. It's on B. Castlin's Hull Records. That is a special request for Nat and B on their anniversary today. Let us move into 1963. Fill a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. This group from South Philadelphia started recording back in 1958, first for the United Artists record label. They then would have a release on Herald before they signed with the Jamie label, and this was their first release on the Jamie label, and this is a standard covered by many groups through the years, first done back in 1927 by the Paul Whitman Orchestra for RCA, but this one features Joseph Jr. Parolo on lead. This charted number 26 on KT in Tucson, Arizona. It's going out to UK listener Indrajit Advani, December 63. The 4 J's on Jamie Records. It's called Here I Am, Broken Hearted.
Here am I, 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 ball, 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 ball. Here am I, here am I, here am I,
There she goes, my old gal, and there he goes, my old pal, and here am I, broken hearted.
mama, here am I.
She was
As going out to UK listener Indrajit Advani. I used to hear that on WCBS FM. They would play that during the day in the mid-1970s. December 63, the 4 J's on Jamie Records. Here I Am, Broken Hearted is the name of the tune. 3 more 45s to go before we sign off here. You see, I had the show prepared. Then I had some new requests that were added. That was the issue. So I really couldn't cut a lot of them out. So I added them in. But let's fill a request for Paul Michel now. This group is out of the state of Massachusetts. They had 2 releases on the Demand record label. Their first was a Christmas tune, comes on green vinyl. I don't think I have it on green vinyl, but Paul requested their second release, which was subsequently issued on the Dot label also. I have it on Demand Records. This is from 1963. Now, it says on the label the vocals are by someone by the name of Stuffy. So I don't know who Stuffy is. He doesn't sound stuffy on this, but these are the Uniques. The Uniques from 1963. For Paul Michel, I like this song a lot. It's called Times Change, parentheses, but don't change your love from, don't change your love from me? No. For me, not from me, for me. There you go, the Uniques for Paul Michel.
Times change, we change too, and the things that we do, but don't change your love, don't change your love for me. All the things you are, keep them as they are. You were meant for me, and happy we'll always be. Darling, there's something special about us. It's something that words cannot say. And I know that it's this special something that keeps our love this way. Days change, nights change too. I'll never change my love for you. Please don't change, don't change your love for me.
As going out to listener Paul Michel, I like that record a lot, the Uniques. 1963, that's on the Demand record label. They're out of Massachusetts. The Uniques with Times Change, parentheses, but don't change your love for me is the name of the tune. 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here for a Saturday evening. This is a request for a Gary Hendren in Alabama. This record came out 2 different presses. It's a rare 45. The artist, the first release, he was known as Net Roman. Then with his second release, it came out as Nap, N-A-P Roman. Now the one I have is Net Roman. And I don't know, Reed, is this the same guy that recorded on that California label, you think? I think it is. I think he probably relocated to Buffalo, New York, because this is a label out of Buffalo. It's Leonard Silver's Sahara label. It's out of Buffalo, New York. And now, here I'm going to tell you the problem. So I think I bought this from, he had a big price on this record too. I bought it from my buddy Al Bernard. So a long time ago. So when you listen to this, I mean, the record looks stone mint, shiny mint. But you see, when you play a record like this with a bad needle, you're going to, and somebody tested this record. I don't know if it was Al or it could have been somebody else and how he got it. But you're going to hear a distortion for part of this record, and then all of a sudden it's going to stop. That's what happens to these cheap styrene 45s. But it's not cheap. It's an expensive record. It's a rare record. But anyways, for Gary Hendren, you'll still be able to enjoy it. June 63, Net Roman and a group on the Sahara label. It's called Tears from My Eyes. This is for Gary in Alabama. Hear it?
The tears from my eyes.
The sun is shining so bright in the sky, but how can I tell with these tears in my eyes? Tears keep falling, falling like raindrops from the sky. The tears from my eyes. Just what I was dreaming of, but now I know that I lost my true love. Tears keep falling, falling like raindrops from the sky. Oh, I keep calling your name all the time. Why don't you stop telling me lies? Please, please come back to me and dry these tears from my eyes. Since the first day you left me, oh, I've been so blue, just walking around in circles, oh, wondering what to do. Tears keep falling, falling like raindrops from the sky. Can't you hear them calling? Can't you hear them falling? Won't you make them stop now?
As June 1963 release there for Net Roman. That also comes as Nap Roman. Net Roman on the Sahara record label, going out to a Gary Hendren. Tears from My Eyes. You see, what happens is, if you go to the record shows, the people bring their portable players, battery operated. And, they're going to test the record. So that's what happened. Somebody was like, do I want to buy this? And it gets ruined like that. And that's what happens to styrene records with a poor needle. But anyway, that's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasures Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 45s out of my collection. Sorry it went so long, folks, but I had the show prepared. I had to add a few other requests that trickled in during the week. And other people were emailing me, are you going to play the records we sent? I said, yep. I got the show all set up. I looked for some other ones. I had some time to do that, and I'm glad I did. So I was back. So anyway, plus I didn't do it last week. I figured I'd be a little bit longer here, but normally I don't want to be on this long. It's too long. But since I lost the weight, my knees feel better, and so do my ankles too. So that is a good thing. And plus I got a great bill of health with the blood tests. So I am happy, and hopefully you are happy too. So thank you all for being here this evening. Hope you enjoyed the tunes. Remember, if you have a request, you can email me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. And if the show, we had a couple copyright police incidents. If the show doesn't post because of some issue, check my community board there. I'll put the link to my vinyltreasures.net show if it doesn't show, because if I could remove it, the song, I will, but you're going to lose the chat. That's the sad thing about it. But anyway, again, thank you everybody for being here, and I'll be back next Saturday night from 9 to midnight for more of your requests. I'll be back on this coming Wednesday for the Soul Show, so if you like soul music, I'll be on from 9 p.m. till midnight. That's on YouTube and also on Oldies and More Radio, and I'll have a special in-studio guest. Bill Obe will be here on Thursday from 2 to 5 for his third gospel special. He'll be having LPs and 45's from his collection and Gordy Freeman's collection. So tune in for that. And then I'll do the 78 show the week after, even though... because you're going to be without my Johnny G 78s for too long. But anyway, thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. Charlene, a big help on the show, as she does every Saturday and Wednesday night for me. And we're going to close the show tonight with a puzzling song. Reed, I need your opinion on this. It's a request for Juan Campboy. Well, I know about it's the date that gets me grilled here. So... this is a duo from Chicago. This is on a label owned by Willie Dixon. He was I played Willie Dixon 2 weeks ago, part of the Big Three trio, I think. But he owned this label called Yambo Records out of Chicago. The tune written by the singers on this. They are twin sisters. They are Jerlene and Shirlene Shelton. And Willie Dixon also produced the song. And he also co-wrote the song with those two. Now, I saw on 45 Cat that they say it's from 1971. It really doesn't look like a 71 record. Somebody mentioned it was recorded in December of 66. Well, that makes a little bit more sense. But this is Yambo number 1. So it's different from all the other Yambos. So I don't know. I don't know anything about this. It sounds more like it could be from 1966. Now, if I look at it, it just doesn't look like a 1971 record. Ferdy Gonzalez has 1970. So either way, we're going to close with it. So I'll say 1970. They're called the Honey Duo Twins. The Honey Duo Twins on Yambo Records for Juan Campboy. It's called Kiss Me. That's going to do it, folks. Thank you all for being here. Again, if you have a request, send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. If you like the show, please subscribe and click the bell to get notifications, and give me a thumbs up if you dig these cool tunes. Everybody have a safe and happy week. I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long for Juan.